What's up? Welcome to the stream. Hope you had a lovely Christmas. And for those of you who believe in time, Happy New Year. Picking up where we left off. Let's get this done. What was I doing? Getting shit done, that's right. Hello. Sorry, bit of a slow start. I'm just trying to remember how my shit works. That's right. Wait, what? Found it. I'm literally just trying to figure out my own fucking bomb. Let's go.
Okay, let's go.
60 minutes, no time to chat. The chat time is not now. I'm gonna be doing this shit, some shop shit. Some basic stuff, some of it's hard. Oh, you can't even see. Whoops. This is the list. Today's list, some stuff on the shop. Wait, let me turn this track down. I feel like it's gonna be a bit loud. Is that better? Hello. Alright, so, some shop shit. Yes, a bunch of stuff for the shop. Then some key press stuff, some shadow casters, add some health pills, maybe the P90, some screen space decals, optimizations, deadlocks, and then a list of easy shit. This will be quite a big one. I should probably do that earlier. Some other optimizations. Thank you, Pikachu. The clock is ticking. Let's go. It's fucking cold tonight. I'm not ready to start. How are you? What's up? Pissed you up. So let's take a look. Your only job is to tell me how the sound sounds. How do you make fonts like that? I typed them one character at a time. That's what I've been doing the last week. No, there's a website. Italics ASCII generator. Uh-oh. Let's get rid of that. Come on. Do not print the node names when you load an animation. A few new things. Screen space decals. Am I big or small? Good afternoon. Look at that in the corner. That's off, that's on. But if you know anything about screen space decals, it's they only reflect what's in screen space. You basically just, right where my pixel is here on the piano, you just sample off the normal vector, kind of bounce out and sample pixels over here, paint them there. When you turn around, they disappear, no reflections, because there's no screen space data. But what is sick is it adds so much. Okay, this is nothing on the Glock. Look on the Glock. That's lovely. Oh, that's any weapon I got. I have to show this off. Nothing, screen space decals. Like, they're not correct, but you don't know that. I mean, now you do. So, the shop's a bit janky, gotta fix that up, because David, my mate, kept getting stuck on here, on this rock, and when CJ was testing it, he kept getting stuck too, so gotta fix that. Anyway, what's my list? Add the $sign, fuck yeah. I currently don't have a $sign. Okay, what was that? Alright. So there's lots of performance issues that need to be fixed, apparently. There's no way that takes that long. There's no way that takes 57 milliseconds. Anyway, let's just start adding shit. I'm wasting time. Cash. You tell me if you can't hear the track. From where to learn C++, from the gutter up. And there are many paths out of the gutter. I learned through graphics programming, which means following graphics programming tutorials and learning, doing them, playing. I don't know. Like, to learn guitar, you play guitar. To learn programming, you program. And you never stop learning, and you don't just learn in like a year. Think about the guitar players you know have been playing 1 year. They're not very good. It takes many, many years, but don't be scared. Just have fun with it. Oh my god, $sign, huge. Add cash rewards to the Bible. Okay. Right. What does that mean? Okay, headshots and headshot kills. Wait, what? Functions to get the prices. Got it. I want to make it so you get more money for headshots. Because currently, you only get $100. Headshots should be 200. Now, I did this, I hacked all this shit in at the end, during last stream. No, I closed. Do you guys know what this is? It's the acoustic version of Cut Without the E. Like a 10-year anniversary. I don't like Taking Back Sunday, but this song is a classic, and this version is beautiful. It's beautiful. I'm not emo. Okay. So, where the fuck? There's no way this is loud enough. I can barely hear this. Okay. What am I looking for? Kill. Not the kangaroo kill, not the... No. Player kill. What's this? Kangaroo killing the player. Fuck off, kangaroo. Alright. I'm just gonna add a Boolean headshot. Was headshot. I don't know if that's the smartest thing to do. And like last time, when David wakes up, we're gonna have another first to 50, 100 kills or something, because that's fun to do. Kill. What does kill do? Gives cash to the other player. Great. So... Who was headshot? Ah, that's so jank. But whatever. Yep. Okay. If was headshot. If. Headshot. Oh, no. Motherfucker. Okay, now not $100. Let's get Bible. Get headshot. Okay. Get player headshot cash reward. Don't judge me. Get player. Oh, these have to go up. Get player kill. Get player headshot kill. Player kill cash reward, player kill headshot reward. Love it. Did the Bible. Let's Raiders chuck all my random shit. It's the ground truth of all the things. Int. Is this too loud? I keep turning this up. Math and English. What do they call it? Player kill. Cash. Right. Okay, where are we going to put this? Probably in the Bible. I'll turn it down. I know you can't hear me. Is that better? So they say. Bible. Info? No, I'm just going to put it here. Bible. Ah, fuck it. Cash rewards. No, I don't know. Miscellaneous. Yes. Include. I'm on a new keyboard, so I'm getting used to it. But I don't know if I can use it because I don't know how to use this because it's tiny. Like my issue is my keyboard should be up here. Nice before, got it. Alright. Bible headshot cash rewards, yeah. So my issue is usually my keyboard is like not this short. There's no numpad on this thing. I balance it here off the couch, you can't see. But I balance it like, it doesn't matter. That's good. I'll figure this out. I'll figure... Don't listen to me. Like what I'm trying to do here is make something that's easy for me to edit. It's not about these functions being short or long names. It's about having, when I want to change it, I go to the Bible. Ah, what am I going to do? Context, bro? I don't know how to spell context, bro. Thank God I'm not big. The fuck? Int. Okay, player kill. Let's get fucking 250. I'm not really making a multiplayer deathmatch game. But... oh, what the fuck? It is part of the game. The game does have multiplayer split screen, and that's one of the first things I'm going to finish off because it's one of the easiest things to do. So that's why I'm doing this sort of shit. Love it. I don't know why I have such anxiety about the music. Yeah, new keyboard. What's the keyboard? I don't know. It is this. I'm working on my raw. Mechanical. Says me, the $5 membrane keyboard for life guy. You missed me rolling the cigarette. No one's saying see here. Stop that. How long did it take you to learn? I don't know. I'm still learning. Oh, dang. This keyboard is a... what's that, like, Chinese monkey game? Chinese... okay. Chinese monkey game. Sorry, I actually don't remember anything. Okay, that. Black Myth? Oh, keyboard. I was so happy with my old keyboards, but I got this for Christmas, so I'm giving it a solid go. This thing, it's actually sick. Only 100. Only 100. I mean 1,000. Alright, motherfucker. Well, what if I wanted to buy 1,000? And one. There's only 10 left in the world. 10% off. No. Add them to my cart. Maximum quantity. I don't care. And it keeps naturally going here, whatever. Why can't I just relax? Hiya. Oh, awesome. Keychron is a scam. Well, I didn't buy this. Ponzi scheme. Look, it was a lovely present from a lovely girl who was like, what would he like? I reckon you could have bought 1,000 on the first day. Maybe. But yeah, so it is fun using this keyboard. It's very nice to type on, but I'm not sure if it's going to be my forever keyboard. But I don't know, it's fun to switch mouse, it's fun to switch keyboards, it's fun to switch gear. Yes, a gift from a girl, a beautiful girl. Like, pretty good. I've got to get rid of this screen right thing. Whatever. Pretty nice gift. I got errors. Too few arguments. Okay, good. Was headshot. Let's lock in. Let's lock in. My CPU, I don't know what it is, but it's in the description. My GPU is a 3060 Ti. People say, why not get a better one? Because I like having a shit one. It helps me know when my code runs like ass. Wait. Wait, you just auto-killed headshots anyway. Meaning the damage function doesn't need a was headshot function. Only kill does. I mean, what I'm saying is that there's a function called kill that is fire directly on headshots. I'm not sure if I missed something there. Run the 100. 100 meters. Something in my hair. 100 meters. Monkey type test. Go. I'm starting again. One more time. It's not updating. What the fuck? Sorry. I don't know what that word was. For years. RK. Sir. I suck balls. Her womb might be warm. Dude, fuck that. Fuck. Give damage, okay. I'm already sus on this, what I've written. Good morning, punished Rena. What's next after this? Some random mermaid shit. Good. This has nothing really to do with the shop. I tricked myself. This isn't even a shop task. Player 2. $100. That was a headshot, wasn't it? Fuck. Or did I just get them backwards? No. Kill. Ah! Sounds great. Black Myth Wukong. It sounds kind of gimmicky, doesn't it? But it's fucking sick. It actually is sick. Like, I'm not just trying to say I have cool, but like, I'm not just in denial about having this keyboard and trying to lie. It's actually awesome. The only thing that sucks about it, kinda, is that there's no numpad. But I'm getting used to it. 250, I got the headshot. Great, it works. This song's a bit calm for me right now. I need to be on the mission. Alright. Come closer, let me warm you up. Sweet. Just a bit more mermaid ideas I had. Sugar. Okay. I go up and away. I got all hundreds, they wrinkle like a Sharpay. Just some more stuff for the mermaid to say, you know. Alright. Maybe this shit was too boring to do on stream. Weapons should close the shop. Let's test that. I'm starting to lose a lot of frames, so I have to really speed things up. What's this shit? Okay. Currently, when you buy something, it doesn't really I didn't really feel like I bought it then, so I need to make that better. Also, I just had an idea that I forgot. What was it? Oh yeah. Prices need to say what they actually cost. Fuck. Okay. It does close the shop. Should switch their weapon. That would be good. Give me 1 second. What model format are you using? It's a custom format. It's a custom format. They're just... ask me again in an hour and I'll show you. I just want to keep grinding. Why am I big? Sorry, I'm just trying to find a folder. streams. What the fuck? There we go. Streams. 2026 New Year's. Okay. What sound? This one? Or this one? Alright. It's very bright. We're taking a poll. We're taking a poll, but just a verbal poll. This is shop sound 1 and 2. 1, 2. Vote 1 or 2. All these sounds are coming with me. I'm just waiting because I know there's a 15-second delay on the chat. A lot of 2s. A lot of 2s. Okay, sick. Are you sure? Who calls that? Why can't I search that? Okay, enter shop. Leave the shop. Where's buy? Fuck, I do not remember writing any of this. When this was written last stream, Christmas stream. Oh, I don't know. I remember I hacked the shop into the player inventory. I have to find it. Inventory. I could search the word buy. I probably only wrote that one place. Give weapon. Buy. Uh-huh, we're getting closer. No. Damn it. Okay. Well, it's definitely pressed interact. Let me find it now. Not a respawn. Not... Okay, that's entering the shop. Inventory update. Looks like this is buying. Update view item stream. Okay, update shop purchases. Who... I don't understand. This has no checks in place. That means you can just buy through your own inventory. Let me check that. There's a chance you can just press E on stuff in your own inventory and get duplicate it. This is like some Polyphia. Oh wait, no, it's 𝒁𝒆𝒂𝒏. Bite Your Nails. Came out a year ago. Yeah, so I've hacked the shop. Oh my god. Russia, what's up? 1 second. I know I don't just play that long enough. Streamlabs, I always forget to fix it. But thank you so much. Appreciate it a lot. I saw that was $50. That's huge. Go. In the meantime, why? The performance is terrible. Okay, can I just keep buying this? No. So what stops that from happening? Recent events. Come on, Google. If you're okay with that, can I get a shout out to your name? Reva, what's up? Yes. Reva. Hello, Reva. Thank you for watching the stream. How is it in Russia? I've always wanted to go. I've got a few Russian friends. Not really. I know Pseudo. And my friend's dating a Russian girl. Anyway. Thanks for watching. Reva, thanks again for the money. I'd much rather just shout you out for it. Oh, my performance is abysmal. So skinning is taking 70 milliseconds. And that's not true. It takes about point... Look at that. Now it's flying back down. Some weird shit happened there. Okay, what's going on? I'm trying to figure out why the shop... Update view item screen. Shop. Huh? What the fuck? This is so fucking weird. Okay, wow. Update shop. I'm not sure how that works. I know how that works. No, I don't. Update shop screen. Void inventory. Well, that didn't go to plan. Okay. That just... Oh, but no, that's required for, movement. Interesting, okay. Fuck. So this is required for all shop... I'm gonna rewrite this anyway, so it's fine. I'm just gonna get rid of that and just make a if in shop thing here. Because it doesn't matter. I don't know what I'm saying. At least now I won't get confused again. These gotta go in the Bible. No, these have to come from somewhere else. For now, they're fine there. I don't know. What the fuck? Sorry, I'm just thinking... What am I thinking about? I've just lost my train of thought. Okay. That's right, buy. Buying weapon. Right, I hacked this in aggressively. What about I just call purchase weapon with a name? And it returns true or false if it was successful. Perfect. Bool purchase item. Const char star no string reference item name. STD, what the fuck? Now, CJ reviewed my code, did a live stream a few days ago of my project, and he made the point that you don't want to ever use strings, he said use enums or constants. I did do that, but now I want to make this game customizable, and you define items in JSON files, so they have to be strings. Okay. Right. So basically that's what we want to perform here. What the fuck? I can't even hit the right keys, they're not even in the right spot. Okay. Right. First we gotta get the item. Item info. Sorry. Vital. Get item info by name, item name. If that's not found, return. Return false. You couldn't buy it because the name wasn't even exist. In fact, I need a better error message because... No, that will never happen. If it's rendered in the shop, the name has to be existing. It's just a bit of a safeguard there. Okay. Int item price equals... But get item price. Well, no, I already have this here. The price is just it. Sorry, I actually can't use the keyboard. Does that exist? No. Okay, all items need a price, I suppose. Looks like they do. Cost! I feel like that doesn't need to go in its own struct. If mass is not in some physics thing, then that doesn't need to be in some shop thing. It makes sense if it's like that kind of stuff. Okay, cost. Default cost is $1. Now, I hate that when that happens. Shout out to Milo Beats who made this beat. I actually asked him to. Well, suggested it. I was like, dude, I love this track. 𝒀𝒏, whatever it's called. Why are these both cell size? Cost. Cost. It's just cost. Delete, delete. And I asked it ages ago. Suggested it ages ago. And he did it. Cost, that's good. Right. So, can you afford it? Yeah. Oh, sorry, you thought I was bad typing on my old keyboard. I'm even shitter on this one. Cache. Less. No. If the cache is greater or equal. Fuck. So sorry. Okay. Else return false. Do the same drugs no more. Leave shop. There's a bit of a spaghetti maze, isn't it? I don't give a fuck. I got a billion lines to write. There's no time to actually write this properly. Subtract item cost. In fact, let's be a bit cleaner. It's just a bit nicer on your eyes when the IntelliSense just isn't got functions inside other functions.
Hi, my name's Frank, and I grew that stage in 12th grade, but it still seems strange.
Type.
It's like every single day, she just wants to party and bullshit and
get fucked up
and do drugs that she says she never does.
Info.
So it goes, convinced
Type.
she'll never grow older up, but nothing's wrong with a little more fun, huh? I wish that we was frolic in the sun.
What's wrong with this if? It's probably this missing semicolon. Okay. Turn true. Because I'm gonna do stuff based on the true or false, like play the ching sound. Alright. If it's an item, I mean if it's a weapon, because you're gonna get health right, you're gonna be able to buy health. Weapon. I love this. This is getting clean. Name. I feel like. Why am I allowing myself to do that? I could just chuck it all in. It's just easier to read like this. Watch how clean this gets. Oh. I don't know. You motherfuckers know I love const. I feel like that's just not appropriate. That's a beautiful function. Else. Logging. To do. Oh my god, how do I type on this thing? Bro. You tried to buy... Wait, you... Okay. Is missing this item types plural types implementation dot. What's wrong with this? It only accepts const character pointers.
Shake it, baby.
That's worth saying hello to. Laggy. Oh, that sucks. I don't know what to do about that. I'm really sorry. The keyboard, for sure. The stream's lagging. Please don't spam. Hello, welcome to the stream. If you just got here, thanks for watching. I don't know what to do about the lag. I did a speed test earlier and was fucking fast. Add magic staffs and shit. Why are you marrying? Check line 310. I've got nothing else. I could close Discord. I could close the engine. It could be hogging all my computer's brain. I don't know. JetBrains. I feel like that's some like no good. The fuck is this? Is it that? Saving. It's not saving playback. What do you mean? I'm freaking out. This song isn't helping my anxiety. Joey is here 95. Hello, welcome. What is the keyboard switch? What do you mean? Good to go? Okay, let's go. 310? Oh my god, you... Thank you. Are you artificial intelligence? How did you spot that? Alright, let's go to the shop. Oh my god, we literally just purchased. If... get selected item name. Okay. Play up. Fuck, so sorry. That looks disgusting, doesn't it? Okay. Alright. Can you afford it? So, that can all fuck off. Now, I did this hack. The problem was when you would buy shit, it would automatically reopen the inventory. Pressing E would close it, and then the same frame would later detect the key press, and then reopen the inventory. So that's a hack. But, I'm just gonna put that here for now, because I've got an idea to fix that. What's the error? It's this shit. Great, now let's play my sounds. Audio, play, audio. What did we say? Shop, purchase. I can't spell. Purchase 2. Now, did you guys vote 2? Can someone, trustworthy, lucky, do you know what the vote was? Was it 1 or 2 for the shop sound effect? I saw 2s, but maybe I wasn't really... Maybe I was only quoting a small subsect of the larger, do you know what I mean? Rename, copy, paste. Play the sound at 1 volume, F, 100% volume. If you failed to buy it, shop deny. I got a pretty shit sound effect. Please, someone make me a nice one, that would be awesome. Okay, does that work? I don't know why I'm doing this easy shit first. I have some hardcore graphics I want to do in a moment. I'm actually 38. I turned 38 last week. Do you have a girl? I don't own no one, and no one owns me. But that's not to say I'm not seeing a beautiful person. GZ. This build is going to take forever, so in the meantime I'm going to add my little list of shit, this new stuff when you bought stuff. So where's my mermaid greetings? Okay, basically the same as that. Random mermaid random mermaid weapon purchase confirmations. We happy with that? Random mermaid weapon purchase confirmation. Text. Weapon. Look, what if I just get weapon confirmation text? Get purchase, weapon purchase. Obviously they're random. Cool. Now, where does this go? Hold on. Redefinition of what? What? Name? Ah, I have the name already. It's here. Do I go to the gym? No, I don't. I don't. My only exercise is like chasing goats around this property when I move them and they get out of my grasp. Chasing goats, having sex, walking to my car, walking into my bed. That's, I don't know. I don't go to the gym. I used to skateboard a lot, but not so much anymore. I know where he is. What the fuck? Where is he? Where is he? Oh, he's up there. 250. Although everything only costs $1, doesn't it? Coding Jesus thinks you're hot, but you have to pick me. Please pick me. Holy go! Okay, so that's gonna switch to that weapon. Alright, how am I doing this? How much did it charge me? $1. And there goes my frames again. We'll get to the bottom of that. Oh, you sang this at karaoke. Should I live call you now and you sing along to this? Alright, now. So, what am I trying to do? Switch to the weapon you just bought. And play the text, play the mermaid text. Okay. Mermaid greeting. Mermaid greeting. In anger. If you bought that, fuck that. Display Bible. No. Text. Const std string reference. Get mermaid greeting. Yeah, we can't. That's better. Bible text. Player. Get. There's a lot of gets here. Well, actually, we don't need to return anything. Because all the logic's handled here. And do I have a... what does she say if you can't afford it? Get failed purchase text. These all gotta be prefixed with shop. Get shop failed purchase. The thing is, I need to be able to find all this shit. Mermaid shop greeting. Mermaid shop failed purchase text. Sorry, I'm just like grinding through this so we can do something fun, but this has to happen. I need all this shit done. This keyboard is tiny and it's missing a lot of buttons. But they're mostly buttons you don't need, but I do need numlock. Here's my debug keys I now just can't touch. Text. Options. Oh, I said that's not a word. Okay. Failed purchase text. Hold your seahorses. What else? Just that for now. But I have some other hold your seahorses somewhere elsewhere in the projects. I meant project. Ah, cool. That's already gone from removing those. So we can safely delete all that bullshit. And also these prices now don't matter. And cash is no longer required. Oh, this is getting fucking tidy. And if that goes in there, you know what? Does the logic for this exist inside the player's purchase thing? It's a bit sus. It's a bit sus. It's a bit sus. Okay, inventory update, but it sure keeps this clean. In fact, all I do is call purchase item. Having a bit of a crisis here. No, but it means I'll have to manually do all these things. Well, not really. This actually, a lot of this shit happens here. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just figuring this out. Mermaid shop. What am I doing here? Buying. Mermaid shop failed purchase text. Okay, now I need to get my prices to cost more than $1. So let's find. This song's fun for a moment, but not forever. Alright. Back to the Bible. Info. Inventory item info. AK-47's gonna cost how about a cost. This will all be JSON eventually, but for now I'm just writing it here. It's easier. ADD. $100 for the AK. That can go up here. Glock is gonna... You already start with the Glock. 𝒀𝒏. See you later. Look, I'm just picking random prices. I don't care about the shotgun prices because they are actually in the world. At least in this test scene. Small key. $400. Nothing I write is ever good enough. 900. I'm just writing random shit so I can test it in the thing. Pills. I am gonna do this soon. Pills can be cheap. $50. Nah, 150. Are we still live? YouTube. Oh fuck. Are we still live? Damn it, I'm so sorry. What if I just pause this song and don't upload anything and just only talk? I guess the problem is it's pissing down with rain here. I'm on satellite internet. Thank you for the pills thing, I'll fix that. I'm on satellite internet and no, I just haven't washed my hair in ages, so it's really fucking greasy. Good evening. The thing is, I can't code with that music, so we have to have that back. The problem comes from the fact that I live in the middle of the forest and it's pissing down with rain and it's blocking the line of sight between here and this outer space stuff. We can't sit in silence. Unless that actually makes a difference. Have you ever watched the Shader Showdown battles? No, what is that? Like, graphics programming battles? I'd fucking do that. $250 for the Glock. Golden Glock, that's one headshot's worth. 𝒆𝒆 will actually cost $500 because it's absolutely cooked. $400. I love you. Okay, great, that's all done. What the hell am I trying to test now? Okay. What music did I play in my 20s? Oh, I can play a song now if you want. Oh, I feel like it's buffering too much. Do you want to hear a song? I need to piss really badly. And a shot. E's missing in judgment. And pills were spelled wrong. LS. Wait, one S. Wait, one L. Is that what you said? PII. Relief pills. Okay. I hate that my taskbar steals focus. Oh, it's fucking locked from the other side. This is such a survival. Headshot. Okay, give me that 250 and let's try buy some shit. Okay, so the prices are printed wrong, so I should fix that. Also, I can't buy the 𝒆𝒆. Let me hear this sound. That doesn't work. That worked. Okay. I think one of the immediate things I'm going to have to... Who made the mess? I did. I made a lot of mess last stream. I will definitely add motion to the mermaid, yeah. I wanna... My dream is to live motion capture actual strippers with their legs tied together so they act like mermaids. A bunch of girls just sitting around on the couch, smoking cigarettes, taking selfies. That's what I want the mermaids to be doing, just smoking, taking photos. No, it doesn't lag after purchasing. It lags after switching out of the shop and back. Yeah, it's pissing down rain here. I can't do anything about it. I'm so sorry. We can check the weather though. Uh-oh, it's gonna get 3 times as rainy soon. Yeah. I don't like mermaids. So I'm sorry. There's nothing I can do. Am I actually on Ethernet right now? Yeah. I did make another mermaid once, but I don't know if I have any pictures of her. We can try. I'm just gonna go big for a sec while I search through the Discord because I know there's a naked picture of the mermaid on the Discord. And I can't show that because I like my streams being on YouTube. I've definitely written the word mermaid 1 billion times. Mermaid. Yeah, join the Discord if you want to see mermaid nudes. Wow, I just saw something in the search. I mean, someone posted. Wow. Someone. I don't know if this is a real painting. Epic. Look. I need to piss. I need to piss immediately. Alright. If you're just new here, maybe you don't know about this exciting thing that happens when I pee. We go for a walk. We go for a walk. Let me just check this sounds right. No, it's not. Turn that off, turn that on, like that off. Oh! Just checking we're still good. Flashlight, how you do this? Uh-oh, I can't see it. Flashlight. Sorry, I'm trying to find the flashlight. Dude. Uh-oh. Hello. The fuck? Flip that. Back. I don't know what to do. I need like an actual flashlight. Fuck. Found it. Alright, check it out. Fairy lights on top of my car. Usually I piss over that way, but tonight we're pissing over here because this is where the goats are today. What's up, man? Whoa, I know, sorry, it's fucking wet. I'm only borrowing these goats, but I'm gonna buy them. Ah, fuck the other one. The other one's nowhere close. I'm only borrowing these goats for now off my neighbour, but I'm gonna buy them because it's so sick having them down here and he wants to sell them. And like, I know they're out here getting wet, but they've lived their entire lives just in the same condition. They seem pretty like they're fucking. What am I trying to say? They're wild animals. I don't know. Mojito! Mojito! Oh, that's right, they're not dogs. They don't come to their own name. Sorry, I'm taking ages to pee. I've been holding this in for... I can't remember the last time. What's up, man? Oh, this is like... They've been eating all these thistles, though. Can you see? Wait, where are they? They eat these. Can you imagine eating that? His mum's out there, but we can't go in there because it's thistle hell. It's thistle motherfucking hell. Oh, I fucking love this song. Fucking love this track. So, did that go to plan? Lee JPEG lives somewhere similar. Awesome. Like, you definitely sacrifice some stuff living in the forest, especially on horror. I mean, especially on solar. Uh-oh. Sorry, I was just loving this song. Cockshed. Cockshed. Wait, which place was the cockshed? This whole place is a shed. What drink is that? No, that was coffee. I just finished it. And this is Monster. No, Mother. How do you work on one monitor? If you press Alt and then tab at the same time, you can do this. Okay, let's take a look at this list. I really didn't get very far. How many times do I want to write the same thing? Well, that's all that done, actually. Hold on, I have done most of this shit. Oh, come on. That's sort of hard to read. Okay, I think I need... collision will take a while. I'm getting older. Sorry, I've lost you guys. Oh, you like the new keyboard? Fuck. That's great. Okay. Now we're gonna go another... I'm gonna try write good code. Last stream I really just went crazy and wrote the most lazy... Not lazy, but I just wrote bad shit anywhere the quickest way I could get something done. Now I'm gonna take a bit of time to do some stuff a bit more properly. It's a Black Myth Wukong, I don't know, keyboard. A gift for Christmas. So, let me just finish off this list. Switching to the weapon, that's an important one. Because currently the shop feels like arse buying stuff. And I've lost where I was. Purchase item. Okay. Switch to weapon. No. How else do I switch weapons, usually? Draw begin. Damn it. Okay, draw begin is definitely what is done. Current weapon index name. I can't remember if weapon names are the same as the item names. We'll find out. I think so. Because there's something called an item, and then a weapon can be attached to an item, like an item or connected conceptually to an item. Okay, let's test that. Did it play the text when I bought it? I mean, say the text when I bought it? My hands may be dirty. I wash my hands. You wanna know a secret? You know, before I moved here and at my old house, when I used to take a piss and you guys were like, how'd you come back so fast? There's no way you could have washed your hands, and I always was like, there's a tap outside, I used the tap. I never did. There was never a tap outside. Now you know. Oh, come on. Where did he spawn? Underwater. That's a bug. Give me those frames back, please. Give me the frames. I think what's going on is I'm so close to the 60 frames a second, I mean, to being under, that as soon as I switch tab, Windows gives my program a bit less power, like attention, and then I'm just under 60 frames.
Shake it, baby.
Jesus. I actually don't want a second monitor, but I really appreciate the donation, and I'll definitely put it towards this project. I'd like to use something. Come closer, let me warm you up, what the fuck? Wait. They all missing comments. Wait, what? Okay, this happened last time. When you don't put a comma in a list of vector strings, they get concatenated. So that means it's gonna print the whole thing, maybe. When I buy it. It didn't play it. Okay, hold your seahorses fast to play the noise. Shop denied. Player. Okay. Why am I split screen? I need to start again. I need to start again. Shake it, BB mermaid greeting. Shake it, baby. Good boy. I'm gonna make it so you can also be a girl. I have female hand models for every weapon or whatever. But at the moment there's only boys. And I'm in the process of my getting some work done on the rigs. Whoa, luckily the shark only comes to kill you if you aggro it. Okay, so what am I testing? Let me get that off the screen. Alright, I don't know how much money I have because it doesn't display when you're in the shop for some reason. Oh, really? Since when? $250. Trying to buy. Alright. There's hair in my mouth and I fixed that. I got $250. That's enough for the Glock. Why did it hide my text or not play it? Did it always not display the text? I think now I actually have to think for a moment. Like, look at my code for a moment. It's just annoying, it takes so long to test this. I need a button to give me money, like a little hack button. Totally do. Play up. We'll just chuck this in begin frame. If input key pressed. I'm having such a hard time in my own mind subconsciously trying to find where these keys are on this keyboard. Hell key. It can be any key. H. That's hot mode shaders, but I don't care. I'll just make it Q. I think 100 is good because I don't want it to actually give me too much. So I like to be able to test other stuff. Right. Wait, the bomb's not going, it is going. Why does the Glock have a switch on it? Only the golden Glock has a switch on it. You can post the link to the video you're watching the Discord and I'll watch it later. Does it clear the text from leaving the shop? Yeah, something like that.
I can't complain, y'all. I can't complain. I love y'all, man.
I wish that didn't steal focus. Why is it doing that? What's the knife distance? I have $750. Now, drop your balloons to send a charity. It's sort of annoying that the flashlight's not on her. Maybe I should make it so it leaves with your flashlight still on her and then you have to walk away. Because currently when you press E on her, it does that. But then when you leave the shop, it just ends there. So maybe I should make it go from there to there. Because I fake it. When you look at her, your flashlight actually gets unlimited radius. Sorry, unlimited angle. And it doesn't even do shadow mapping or anything. Okay. So the issue is being in the shop doesn't show you cache. Okay, her love is timeless. I gotta think what even displays this. Okay. Health. No. Debug? If you're not in the shop, no. Right, okay, half this is UI. Sorry. I'm considering switching back to my other keyboard just because I'm not used to it yet. Used to this yet. Text. Because the problem is this is what's used to render all the little icons. Yeah, I know frame stop balls. I need to fix that. Okay. I think we're actually at the end of my new little list. Uh-oh, my internet's fucked. Are we still here? Are we still here? What's up? Okay, if debug mode's not none. Wait, if debug mode is none. Right. Multiplayer text. Multiplayer mode text. Because I'm permanently testing right now in multiplayer mode. Because it's great to have two cameras and just do a bit of logic. And I don't care about screen space reflections. Fuck. Add. Okay. Alright, that solved that. What else is the problem? The problem is that...
Shake it, baby.
Thank you, Mermaid. Yeah. I am streaming today. That's funny. This guy must be watching an old stream. I can't contact that person. Yes, I can. I can email them based on their PayPal message. Sorry, I know I'm big. My computer's just fucking lagging. That guy sent $3. I must make some effort to let them know. Alright. I'm going big while I get that guy's email from my email. Deal with it. I know I'm flashbang. But what can I do about this? This song is Deft Ones by Komodo. Sorry, I just gotta get this guy's email. $3. And I'm also not gonna share it with you because it's private. Damn it, there's no way to know who sent that. What PayPal was that? This one. Sorry. I mean, vibe coding can get something done, but you can't learn anything too deeply when you're not actually doing it yourself. Log in, please. DB, what's that? Oh, fuck it, I don't know. That guy can just find his own way here if he's lucky. It's too hard. But thank you so much. Back to work. The work is multiplayer. Let's build and start again. Yeah. Use AI for some stuff, for sure. Like maths. Not all maths, but just say you need to know, like, what's a good example? Oh, I don't know. Just say you need to better detect if a point is in a triangle. Ask AI that. Be like, hey, I need a C++ function very quickly. My wife's going to kill me unless I don't write this. To detect if a point's inside a triangle. You get the code, you test it thoroughly, then you use it. But don't let it write anything more complex than that. Huh. Whoops! I don't know, I was just gut instinct.
just wanted to remain true. Hey, I had all this shit outside. I didn't even stop my job.
I'm gonna try 540 next time and then walk you backwards. Give me that. Love it. Nope, text still not displayed. Why? Because I wrote this. Did you see my 360? No, I'm not married. I'll get married for one reason, to help someone into the country, but also that doesn't help anymore. I know you guys are feeling my shitty frame rate. Don't worry, that's a big part of today's stream. 540! Ah, got stuck. I need to get we need to get the sprint button back because I'm gonna spend the whole time swimming. I see my cash. Let's give myself the secret cash with this button. Let's buy the AK. They didn't say the text. Dog food. Fucking logic. Okay, what am I doing? On a successful purchase, it needs to say that shit. Else. Wait, this. Why doesn't that work? It played the sound, so that ran. But something is wiping my mermaid. Okay, when I leave the shop, I remember now, leaving the shop wipes your text. Let's just not do that. And the other thing I want to do is make it so when you leave, you're just facing her, because the lighting just looks like shit when you leave it. I guess it doesn't matter. I want to fix the lighting anyway. Whoops. So let's just test this. We're gonna creep forward slowly here. Wait, I need sprint. I need sprint. Press. Run. Pressing. Oh. Okay, fuck. Run. The thing is, you can't search run very easily. That's where. Death Note. Sup? I love Death Note, and thank you for enjoying this content and getting inspired. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm married to the game. What's his keyboard? For once, it's not my $5 office keyboard. This is a Black Myth Wukong, what's the word I keep looking for? Fucking tie-in. Okay, running. That's better. Launch to the rock. Ain't got all day, spill the loot. I'll be here when you're lonely. That's basically perfect. How much health did that? 360. Okay, these frames. Let me just check my list. Detect the, fuck off. When you can't afford it, like right now. That's good enough. Enjoy, darling. Okay, that's a lot better. So basically it's all done besides better rock collision. No, and that. Why am I thinking of quitting this early? Let's just go. Price list doesn't actually cost. Okay. Inventory. Trying to find where it actually might, you know, render that. Let's think about this. There's got to be another inventory file. Update. Or is it render submit? Yeah. Is this? Okay. If in shop, blah blah blah. There it is. Do I know my current item? Get selected item heading. Just chuck a few errors there intentionally. Okay. I'm wrapping these in functions because it just makes the rest of the code cleaner. Get selected item cost.
Shake it, baby.
What? Thank you so much. Let me read that again. Sorry if you can't get my mail. I use card. 5th donation now. Hope to see horses. Awesome. Sorry. Just maybe you didn't know what I was doing. I was trying to say to let you know there was a live stream. I thought when you donated you didn't realize that it was live right now. Because this happened before. Someone once donated. They said, "Hey, when are you streaming next?" Which means they must have been watching an old one. Okay, I need a break. Just a quick cigarette, then I'll get back into this. Skibbity game. What are you talking about? There is a toilet in this game. Oh, Cone Jesus here. Sick. Thank you so much for checking out my video. I mean, my project. It was really fun to make that little video. I've been planning a longer, like, frequently asked questions video where I sort of tell the whole story. And also do a frame breakdown, how the frames are rendered, like, because there's a lot of steps, you've seen it. Oh, my thing's closed. Anyway, just like a longer video in that style of like the kind of just filming shit talking. Because I get asked a lot of the same questions a lot of the time. I mean, often, and it'd be nice to be able to say, hey, thank you for watching, but could you please just refer to this video? Is this even relevant? If no item is selected, return 0. That's the cost of nothing. These are just safeguards in case, whatever, like for some reason, I don't know, I'm in the inventory and I haven't implemented some part of something and I just don't want to crash. Otherwise, return. Oh, that's not even text. I was supposed to be enjoying this cigarette. Is it worth being a developer? Do you mean worth it financially or worth it in terms of your own satisfaction? Yeah, backstory. That's the video I want to make. Hacker Games, what's up? Hacker? Sorry, Nakla. This is a present surprise. This track has the Discord sound baked into it. Uh-oh, I broke the internet. What's up, Zard? My height, 182 centimeters. My hair is so greasy that it just stays... I wonder what characters those were. I'm just chilling, but I should work. Just so you know, when my friend David wakes up, which will be at 5 AM, that's in 4 hours and 15 minutes, we're doing a playtest. That's why I'm making all this shit better. Okay, Bible. Get item cost. Get selected item cost. No, get selected item name. Nothing like writing a bit of spaghetti. On the topic of coding Jesus, it's sick that he teaches and encourages you to write good fucking code. Because you should if you're working. Like for my job, my code does not look like this. I write, you have to, if someone's paying you, you gotta write clean stuff that can be like, understood. But the thing is, I'm 100,000 lines deep in this iteration, and I've got another 1,000,000 to go, so I'm just kind of writing shit anywhere. And in many cases, I know if I never have to see a function ever again, and like the one I'm about to write now, and it doesn't really matter where it goes, just that it exists. I'm still trying to put it somewhere semi-logical. if... I'll write this properly. Get item by name. Name. If not, return 0, else... No, else required. If you're wondering what an item info is, they're gonna be loaded from JSON. Get cost. They're gonna be loaded from JSON, but for now they are just hacked into this file here. This runs the start of the program, bang, I just fill these with information. Wait, why is cost here? Pick up amount. Wait, what? Hold on, where's the cost for all this shit? Hold on. That's ammo, sorry. It's tripping. Yeah, this is item info. There's also ammo. Anyway. I'm going crazy. Where the fuck was I? Here. Wait, we can just go. Just firing off that build. It will take a bit of time. Beethoven. I don't think... Oh yeah, wait, did Beethoven write Furley's? Multiplayer has always worked to some extent. It's not online netcode. I will write netcode, but for now I just have split screen. Starlink. That's right, I intentionally put an error somewhere, like right here. Because I didn't know the fucking cost. Cost. Wait. This has to be a string. Cost equals std2 string Bible get item cost. Get select. Wait, no, I have a function here. Get selected item cost. I should really just go through the Bible directly instead of having my own function there, but whatever. Yeah, this keyboard is satisfying to hear. Have you considered building the engine UI to manage all the in-game stuff to keep it more organized? What do you mean? You mean instead of typing this in text, do you mean instead of typing my Bible in text, having a, like instead of writing this here, have some kind of UI thing? I definitely will have that eventually. Don't judge me for these frames. Oh, it's kind of cold out here. That's right, I got super sprint. What's up, baby? Okay, what am I testing? 250, 100, 400. You know where to find me. Could have had me instead. Alright, the last thing to do is fix the fucking jank-ass rocks. I need to pee again. Why? Because I'm fucking mainlining mother and coffee right now. Okay, let's open... Let's export some better collision mesh for these rocks because they are pretty janky. Let's also load this again so we can see what they look like currently. Probably mermaid. Is that in the original UI? It looks good. I made it in Photoshop. It's sort of based off Resident Evil style UI. Okay. So, that's the current collision. Now what's annoying is you can actually walk... I want to disallow walking up that. Now, I think what I need is just a more round surface on the other rock. Why does this look so ridiculous? There's two rocks here, that's why. I think what I need to do first is change the player Oh shit. Change the height at which the player can just like get up walls somehow. Step offset. Slope limit, yeah. At the moment you can walk up any, like, at the moment you can do this. Hold on. Fuck these frames. At the moment you can actually get up trees, like this one. Which one's on an angle? This one. At the moment you can get up there. I should leave that because David won't even know I'm up there. But if they don't fix that... Whatever, let's just fix this. Okay. So basically my issue is that this rock has too janky of a surface. And I can't get up there. I'm not sure how to make that any easier to climb up. Besides just... Okay, let's think about this. What doesn't work? I can always get up it because I know how it's done. I am just gonna actually distort this, because what I'm worried about is if I do this, right, and then it's no longer, sorry, if I do that, if I do this, it's no longer convex, and collision match must be convex, or it fucks up physics. But what I can do, oh, I've got no numpad. I've got no fucking numpad. How do you get front view when you don't have numpad? Front. Fuck off. Sorry, I just gotta figure this out. Front. No. Alright. No, I need a numpad for this shit. So. Oh, you got a new keyboard too, and same problem, you cannot... Where's my little USB adapter thing? That's a problem. Get in there. Look, I need a pee, I can't think, I need a pee. I need a pee so bad that I actually can't plug in a cord right now. Is my phone on? Shit. Alright. Sorry, we're going for a walk. And I need more coffee. I always need more coffee. Oh my god, I can't fucking get it in here. God, it's so wet. And freezing. It's supposed to be fucking summer. So, I love when they make that goat noise. Okay, so what's going on? I just need to fix the collision on the rock. Then that's done. Then what I'm going to do is fix, bro, you're on a chain. Then what I need to fix is my frame rate's fucked. I think what's going on is I've just added too much shit and I'm just pushing myself, yeah, outside 60 frames a second. Because you only get 60 milliseconds per frame to do all your logic and your render. So, and I noticed when I checked the frame times, the profile before, that I'm spending 2.4 milliseconds on shadow maps for the flashlights and the moonlight. That's because I'm pretty sure the trees have like fucking 30,000 vertices. So what I'm going to do is make a low-res collision, low-resolution mesh just for the shadows, for the tree shadows, and fucking cut my vertex, because I'm rendering 1 million vertices. I'm certain I'm rendering 1 million vertices each frame for the trees. And shadows don't need high resolution modes. Do they? I can never open this fucking jar with one hand. That's a bit too much, but I got it. I do. Get in the jar. I mean the cup. This is my friend Ethan. Ethan is such a G. We grew up together in many houses, playing songs, traveling, hitchhiking, doing acid, hanging out. Shout out to Ethan. These shot glasses. Loaded skull. Look, I put the cactus in a bigger cup. I mean, bigger. What's this called? It's called a pot, and it's a Venus flytrap. I didn't know her name. Come on, there's work to do. No, I'm your Prince Charming. I know there's a delay when I'm on this one. Party. I'm trying to win a heart back. God, managing your own needs. Time consuming. Should I clean it up or not? I probably should. Alright, let's go. Let's fucking go. Let's get that collision mesh done. Plug in my keyboard. There's the thing I need. Oh, spill coffee. I need so many things to do at once. What's up? What's up? Sorry, switching the mic off. And my flashlight. Shit's a little out of control over here. Makona, or whatever it's called, the coffee, yes. Look, just chill 1 second. I see, that's why. I had no USB-C ports, I only got this I had no USB-A ports left. This is all because I need my numpad back. I know I'm big. Wow, this keyboard feels like arse. But it has a 3 key. Alright, my plan is to literally just stretch these down. Z up. I don't know if that's gonna actually help me. No, not that. I'm gonna scale it. And I think I need to make its object origin here. Shift S, cursor to selected. Right click, set origin to 3D cursor. Now when I scale it, it'll scale from this point. Z. Fuck off. What I'm trying to achieve here is make it so there's just more of a ramp for me to crawl up. But how does that actually look on the actual rock itself? I don't know. I don't know. Am I small? Fuck yeah. Export. This is my custom format. It's a Python script. It iterates all the vertices in this model of the selected mesh over here, and then makes a binary dump that I then read and load in. Export. That's the rock. We'll keep that so I can sneak up on David or hide in the tree when he's here. Let's just test that. That might be my list done. Can you place your YouTube name in nowhere? Wait, what? Have you applied displace modifier to the rock? Wait. I think what you just said is, did I apply these transforms? And I haven't. Tab. Apply all those. Is that what you meant? Save. Export. Or are you talking about decimate? That's how I made it. I decimated the mesh. Which simply means cut your vertex down through one of three algorithms. I think I probably used unsubdivide. It's the cleanest. But it doesn't really work if your mesh is poorly modeled. I love it. Alright, motherfuckers, have fun getting stuck on this now. Okay. Yeah, no, I got no money. Watch me give myself free money. Wait, you can change weapon in the fucking, in the shop. That's funny. Great. I'm not sure why that shit's... Okay, shop's done. Shop work is done. We need a new song. Yes, this song rules. Alright. 30 minutes, 100 minutes. I don't know what the current task is, but let's find out. Zombies? Nah, this game ain't a zombie game. It's a real-life people-killing game. Real life. I mean, like, you don't... It's set in real life. It's set in reality, except for mermaids. I'm gonna have ghost witches, actually. Sorry, not ghost witches, just witches. Okay, we did all that shit. Hooray. Awesome. Key consumption. This is sort of boring, but I'm just going to get out of the way. What I mean by key consumption is currently when I press E to enter the shop, it's later detected again. Basically, I check... What am I trying to say? When you press E, it buys the item. Then pressing E also re-enters the shop. Like it exits the shop. Wait, pressing E buys the item which leaves the shop, but then it re-detects you're pressing E and enters the shop again. So, I'm now going to implement some way to consume keys, meaning they cannot be retested as being true on a press at that frame. But, we're going to close everything. Sorry, it took a bit of time to explain that, or to even realize what I was trying to say there. Shop shit. Now I don't know if I want to use this keyboard or the other one. This is how I type though. I reckon I'll be quicker like this and make less mistakes. Like a stroller. Motherfucking gotta. Alright, in the meantime, input class namespace is what I mean to say. And this is input multiple mice, multiple keyboards. These need a consumed. There are 372 key codes, although they start, there's less than that. Consumed. I wrote notes for this. Add some way to consume keys to prevent pressing E in the shop bug. At the start of each frame, mark it as consumed. Okay, that's what I want to do. Unconsumed. Right. Update. Each frame. Okay. Each frame. Because there are multiple keyboards with a state. State dot consumed I. Okay, each frame the key is no longer consumed. consume the key. Where is this function inside? Wait. I'm in input. I'm in the wrong input. I'm in regular, like, what am I trying to say? I need input multi.
It was good. You know, we enjoyed it, but we never used to like Repo.
We never used to like. This is GLFW. This is Windows wide or whatever operating system wide. So any keyboard can be detected by the input class, but input multi is specific device only. And I need keyboard index. Why is mouse index a thing there? Because the same functions work for mice or keyboards. Down. Probably about the same shit as that. Yeah, because left and right are... Sorry, mouse buttons are considered keyboard keys. The reason I do that is so you can bind anything to anything. Okay. Consume key, I think, is all I want to do. Okay, this needs to consume. If that's how we're doing it. Why are they floats? What the fuck was that? Consumed. Wait, why is this a void? I mean, why is this not a void? Consume the key. Don't return anything. Consumed equals true. Return. Uh-oh. I'm a firm believer that you should always wrap your one-liner returns in something like brackets. I mean parentheses. I mean angled brackets. Just so you don't have that bug. Wait, fuck. Left mouse consumed. This is getting hectic. Sure. Is everything good? Doing what every frame is sus. Talk to me about it. If it's a bad idea, I want to know. I use GLFW for detecting system-wide input, and for individual devices, I currently use direct input. It's a Windows thing. Some part of Windows. Right mouse consumed. But tell me why this is sus. What is wrong? The backspace is tiny on this keyboard. Alright, what's wrong? Let me guess, you're not a fucking, Boolean? What? Why is it any different? I see.
It's free.
Consuming a key, well it's what I'm, maybe it's not called consuming, but the idea is so when you press a key, you can mark it consumed, so a key press can't be read You'll see. I can't explain this. I'll show you in practice. But let me just finish writing this. Okay. Key pressed. Key presses only if they're not consumed. Sorry, I know you guys want to know what I'm doing, and I tried to explain it 100 times, and I just don't have the words. Left, right. Uh-oh. Right. Okay. Uh-oh, this is a confusing conditional. Fucking key repeats. How am I going to do this? Wait, luckily it's out here. If rather than hacking that into my conditional, I'm just going to do a second if. Don't judge me. Many picking up mics to be rich, overcooked without staying out of mix. It's for God's glory, I'm D to the C, freed up. You ain't call me used to fight, now with scriptures. I learned it's best to watch my words. Hands to heaven, place to fly like it was wrong. This will need cleaning up later. Maybe in a moment, when I realize I wrote some bullshit bug here. One sec. Right mouse consumer. Okay. Now. What is this? Right. So this was my hack fix. I'll show you what the problem is first. The idea is when you buy an item from the Mermaid shop, press can be detected many times in the same frame. Consumed means it can no longer be pressed. You'll see why. We've got a slow build coming up. But basically, when you press E, the idea is you leave the shop, but it then redetects your E press and then re-enters the shop. So I need a way to make it so you can't check the same key each frame in a way that's not a nightmare to write. The priorities decided just by the order of operations. Like, imagine my code in the big list. Pressing E, there's a line here. I'll show you in pseudocode. Shop update. Void. Right. If pressed interact and can buy. Just pretend that is something. Okay. The problem is this. Oh my god, now I can't type on any keyboard. Maybe I never could. Okay. My problem is this. This is my exact problem. Pressing, I detect, can you buy shit? And you press E. Wait, no. You press E and you can buy the thing. You buy it. Then you leave the shop. But the next frame, sorry, within the same frame, it's checking if you pressed interact and you're not in the shop, then it enters the shop again. So that is just fucked up by that. Which is exactly what happens right now. Yeah, live. Buy. Whoops. Give me the money. $600. Look at that. I bought it, ran to the shop. But by marking a key, so the idea is you mark a key as consumed, and then no longer in that frame can it be bought. Could I just return? In that case, I could return. But the thing is, my stuff is not just in that little list. It's spaghettied across the code base. Like, imagine this is in some faraway function that just happens to come after this in the program's logic flow. I don't want to be limited to be like, okay, like returning and having to think about this shit. If I just go consume... that means that this just will fail. I love that idea. I don't know if it's common practice, but that's how I'm doing it. Okay. That could all come out of there. Buy it. Try buy it. What I'm trying to convey there in that comment is that the logic's handled within this function. Okay, purchase item. But that's where I consume the interact. Okay, but there's no way to consume the interact. They just wanna, Now you might wonder why I have interact here. It's because it looks up from your player controls. Somehow. Here, controls. Fuck. It's so I can change all these buttons and stuff. Look, I can't explain all this shit. I wish I could, but I actually don't have the English skills. Blaming it on my English. They just wanna. Okay, for keyboard and mouse, consume key. And that's for controllers. But my controller shit's fucked, so we don't need returns. Awesome, does that just work now? No. I mean, these are all good ideas. I just thought about this, and this is how I want to do it from this moment forward. I can check key down or key press, but it doesn't solve the problem. Yeah, checking key pressed instead doesn't get me out of this weird issue. Unpushed. Look, you guys have to accept the fact that I've made a consumed function, and I'm going to use it. Anyways, now that's done. What does that mean? Wait, that's the whole speed run, which I've given myself another 40 minutes to achieve. I've done it. Maybe. Oh, motherfucker, it worked. Hey, CAK.
this band I've forgotten. So right and the truth is that I but soften than you. I made songs for the ones who've been chopping the floors, make bread.
Because I beat the speedrunner, I get a cigarette. How do I refresh this fucking bomb? Refresh. Sorry. I know it's way more exciting when the bomb blows up, but that was me beating the speedrun. Let's get this song off so we can have a little chat. What is all this shit that I have open? I love you, Young Thug, but there's a problem that I need to hear a song with without music. A song without words. Okay. Now, hello. Thank you for joining the stream. I hope you're interested. I mean, I hope you... I don't know what I'm trying to say. I hope you're doing well. Let's take a quick look at the next thing I'm probably going to attempt to do. Uh-oh. I'm not quite sure what I want to do, but I got to probably pick something difficult because as... How far through the stream am I? 2 hours in. Okay, I've got 10 more hours. Meaning... And I'm pretty fucked after about 8 these days. As in, like, can't do anything too complex. So I have to pick something hard now. That is very easy. Shadowcasters are easy. Pills are easy. P90... The P90 is complex because the magazine is translucent. And I want to implement depth peeling for translucency. I don't have that. But I wrote that. I wrote depth peeling for work last week. So I was just thinking of having my laptop here, looking at my work code and just sort of stealing the what it does, because it's kind of complex. And I have to I don't want to have to solve that. I just want to see how I did it. Consume won't trigger all iterations, just the one it's coded for. Exactly. Check key press will. Jordan98, are you telling me that there's a bug? You use C++ and then what? The shaders, all the code, right, for all the lighting, that's GLSL. It's a C-like language that runs on the GPU. You want to see some? Shaders. Fantastic cube. If you want to render a fantastic cube or anything, you have to write code in something called GLSL. This is the code that renders my lighting. The lighting pass takes in. I'll show you. I just ashed on my lovely couch. Jordan. Okay, good. No bugs. Awesome. So basically the first thing I do is render out base color. That's this. I'm not going to explain how or why, but I create that image. At the same time I also produce this image. That's normals, which is the direction of each face. Red is the x-axis, like, you know, RGB, red, green, blue. Map RGB in your own mind to X, Y, Z. Red means x-axis. Green, up. These walls are black because they're negative blue, and negative blue is just black. Anyway, render normals, render base color, render normals, render materials. This is kind of crazy. In the red channel is roughness, that's how rough the material is. Green channel is how metallic one is, and the blue channel is ambient occlusion. That's roughness isolated, metallic isolated, ambient occlusion isolated. And we're back to the main thing. So just remember that I rendered out those colors. This is a piece of code that runs on the GPU in a language called GLSL. It looks like C, but it's not. Now, what do I do? First, I retrieve those... So this runs per pixel. It gets the pixel value of the base color, which, remember, is this. Then this is pulling this out of somewhere else on the GPU. Normals. It's getting this. The point is we're just accessing all these values. Then a bunch of fucking maths happens to produce, well, this. This beautiful colored image. And all this code's written in here. Maybe you already know that. I don't have a full-time job, I got a part-time graphics job where I do all the same stuff as this, but not for a game, for a physics tool. You mean use DirectX or which? GLSL is the shader language for OpenGL. DirectX uses something called HLSL. For physics, I use a library called PhysX. Did you write the GLSL? Depends what shader it is. I've got a lot of shaders. I have all these shaders here, which perform different things on the GPU. I wrote all this, yes, but I didn't come up with the equations for PBR. That's the physically based lighting equations. That's the rendering. Basically, it sums down to the rendering equation. This equation models how light actually works in real life with a few approximations in there. But basically, it's an energy-conserving mathematical formula that produces physically based colors based on roughness and metallic properties, which is kind of how the real world works. Here it is. Looks like crazy. But that in code looks like this. I did not write these. These are stolen. These functions were... They're like these were created from the collaborative effort of humans over like 50 fucking years. I love this couch. There's no reason to move. It'd be a downgrade to get a desk. I never went to school, no. Alright. So, maybe we'll do... I don't think I have it in me to do depth peeling. Let's do some graphics. Let's do some graphics, compute shaders. Alright, let's do this. Tile-based deferred for shit ton of fairy lights. No, I got no performance. It's going to keep running like shit. Okay, we'll do this next. I definitely have to do this next. This is killing my performance. Let's check it out. You don't want to fuck with me. Tree large, open. 23,000 verses. Right. So that's definitely a problem. I have like, let's count the trees. And do a quick bit of profiling. In fact, let's just start the bomb. I got this, let's go. Ready to die. Alright, 100 minutes speed run, let's get these shadow casters done. Then we're gonna do massive amounts of fairy light, proper lighting. Because these aren't actually lights, they're just glowing pixels. I want to actually have beautiful colors cast out of those. But it's a lot of lights. And rendering lights means the whole lighting equation, the rendering equation, per light source. It's not cheap. But there are ways to cull operations, and that's what I'm going to be doing. So, we're counting trees. Google, don't steal my focus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. She's bright. That's 200,000 verses that I'm Look, top left, 1.6 milliseconds for flashlight shadow maps, 1.3 milliseconds for moonlight cascade shadow maps. Go to 2-player, that shit gets way expensive. And I'm pretty sure that's what's fucking up my first pass. Just happens to... I don't know what's going on, but... for some reason, it gets stuck there. So let's get this fucking, vertex countdown. Why's my mouse rapping? What the fuck did I just do? Wait, that's in there? Hide the collision mesh. No. Wait, what the fuck's going on? I want to duplicate that, but not have it in there. I'm pressing the wrong button. Shift P? That was weird. So the idea here is not have such a vertex heavy mesh for shadows because you don't need it that high resolution. And as cool as no cache is, it is sort of making me feel a bit crazy. Some more Bad Baby, lovely. YouTube says I'm in the top 0.01% of Bad Baby listens for last year. Right, let's decimate this to like a fraction of the vertex count. My whole computer doesn't even work. The fuck? Blender! Do not fucking freeze on me. But I'm still stuck in my ways. Alright, decimate. Unsubdivide. I don't know if I can do that because it's triangulated. What you want to look at is this number. That barely went down. Collapse is a pretty destructive... What the fuck? This should cut in half. It did. Look at that. It still looks like a tree and the shadow will still be a tree. Got it. What's 0.1? That's a bit too much. That'll work. 7,000 vertices. That's a huge improvement. 7 times 11,000. It's still quite a lot. Oh! Anyway. Love that. Okay. Let's fucking save it out. Tree, large, 0, Shadowcaster. Pretty shit naming convention, but that's how it's gonna be. Export. Right. Now, I need to make this main tree model not cast shadows. And the thing is, I have a tree object that I need to remove because my actual trees are no longer a tree class, they're a generic object. Tree type. Yeah. This whole file is no longer used anymore. In fact, I'm just going to delete it. In fact, before I do anything like that, I'm going to push. And before I push, I'm going to make sure I can actually build the time I... Not the edge of the earth. Before I, commit. The goddamn description, what do you want to know? I started programming at 28. But I had a bit of experience. I grew up making 2D games in the Games Factory. Like side-scrollers. There was no code, but you had to write logic. And I'm just doing a slow build in the background. So yeah, I grew up making 2D games. I never finished anything, but I used to love fucking around. Really enjoyed it. Cold enough. And then Speed Tree. That's how I made these. Anyway, so I did a bit of that from age 12 to 16, basically. Then I also made a few websites for my band, so I did a bit of JavaScript. Like detecting mouse hover to change the image of a button.
We're sleeping through the days and sinking like a ship.
We're wasting away, bit by bit.
Everyone is gone and everything's changed. It won't ever be.
Why is this such a slow build?
And when it's over, we'll say.
How do you access input and keyboard and mouse? There's a library called GLFW, that's how I'm just rendering into the window. It gives you a window, access to a window. It can also detect key presses, that's how I use it. That's what I use to detect system-wide keyboard presses. But for individual devices, I use direct input. We can take a look at that while I'm building here.
Dark days, we're in the thick of it now.
Alright. Every frame updates code, it pings Windows for any things, and then does some stuff. I don't know.
Now,
I don't know how cold it is. Alright, I'm building, good. The reason I'm committing is because I'm about to delete some files. And when you ever, I don't want to delete shit that might actually be needed. What did I just do? What was the last thing I did? Consumption! His piece. I should update Nightbot, yeah. My 2D games, I did go all in, like, I'm pretty much all in on this project, and I did try and go all in on a 2D game. Wait, that's right. I made games from age 12 to 16, then at 22 I had a little run trying to make an awesome 2D game. I was like, fuck it, I used to love this shit when I was a kid, I'm gonna go again. Let me go big while I search my computer for this file. Okay, so the only 2D thing I made that was actually any good was this. It's a video that I just happened to somehow still have. Oh! I never write AI, all I do is make spooky houses. Basically it's the same vision, just 2D. Will you take the milk? Oh, back when Champion Ruby had actual proper packages. As you can see, it's very similar in vision. Okay, I think what I do now is press a button to make the enemy zombie run at you, and he runs through the layers of the house. Check this out. Maybe I don't. Whoops, I don't. Anyway. Yeah, that character was me side-on walking. I thought it was my phone. Or not a phone, an actual camera.
that's all remain.
Alright, now let's delete all those tree files which I hope aren't used anymore. Because trees are no longer a tree, they're just some generic thing, because trees don't need to have their own fucking class. That's gonna break a lot of shit, intentionally.
Who's gonna put back?
Give me those arrows. Trees. The TLDR is that my trees are now handled by a generic system and I don't need my own class. I'm deleting the files, it's going to make a bunch of errors. But it's worth cleaning up now because I have this confusing concept of a tree all over my codebase.
Once again.
Hair routine. My hair routine is just get it cut every so often. No, I haven't finished Silent Hill F yet.
She goes.
Control break. What's the break button? Pause break. Imagine if that's what it was. Wow. The pause key, which you don't have on a fucking gaming keyboard, also can cancel builds. That's super handy to know. Have I tried doing OpenGL on Rust? No, I've never done any Rust. Never done any Rust. I hope this isn't important. No, I know it's not. Mark trees. Delete that.
Maybe
Cancel.
again, he will be.
Oh my god, I'm actually kind of tired. I've been staying up so late lately.
Equally
Give me those errors.
matched. Find your name. Do it all the same. Equally.
Where is the CPP file of this?
When you can't breathe no more.
Tree. What the fuck is that error? That's confusing because I don't think they're real errors. This is how I convert to JSON for my objects in the game for my save file, because my save files are all JSON.
Could see the view.
And this converts from JSON arrays to C++ vectors. Or maybe the other way around.
Don't be a fool. Make it easy.
I haven't ditched GLFW, I still use it, but I will ditch it if they ever fix the SDL glitch that makes you not be able to detect mouse and keyboard device IDs correctly.
No, if you can't say no more.
How do you pronounce TSOding? I don't know what I do. I like his videos, I watch them sometimes. I don't know what we could do together, maybe just say hi.
Don't cross your finger.
SDL3, yeah. SDL3 can detect multiple mice and multiple keyboards, but there's a bug on the key up function, which makes it actually unusable. I wrote a bug fix, and they accepted my merge request, but then they rolled it back a day later because I overlooked something. Favorite drug type? It used to be acid, but now I can't think of anything worse. No, acid still rules. I'm just too busy to lose a day out of my life. Taking MDMA only takes only takes a night out of your life. Taking acid, you lose a couple of days. Why do you call it a Vulkan engine when there is no user-friendly editor or Vulkan? Because there is a Vulkan renderer, it's just very busted at the moment and actually has nothing implemented. I'm gonna get around to that soon. My code's written in such a way that it won't be too hard for me to write the Vulkan renderer just in here as well. And the reason I want a Vulkan renderer is because you can do ray tracing and other cool shit, which you can't do in OpenGL. Someone asked how much more needs to be done in the OpenGL renderer. I don't know. But I'm basically at the point I'm pretty happy with it. I reckon in about a month I will write the fucking Vulkan renderer. Or at least start on it. Thank God these are all in the one file. Whew. I'm almost there. Surely the header has some problems. Nope. Please be no more errors. Why are you a bell end? My collision system is 𝒀𝒏𝒂𝒏. I reckon 4 more errors. 400. And kill. Damn it, I can't find the C++ file because I deleted it not properly. That's okay, I'm just gonna edit this weird Visual Studio thing. And live in Iceland. See, I'm a nice man, but money turned me to Satan. Dehydrating. Which one is it? This one. So Visual Studio is trying to compile this file, but it can't find it. Tree placement. No, not that one. Save. Reload. Crime just yet, because I got a daughter to feed. Noob 2.0, 20.0. Hello. Do we need some mods to ban all the annoying people who are... What's the problem? You can vibe code this in 6 minutes, can you? No, I deleted that from the thing. Uh-oh, what did I delete? If I didn't delete that, what did I delete? Oh, thank God. So, once ChatGPT scrapes these videos. Okay. What are the errors now? Apparently tree crate info is still a thing. It's not. Blacking out. My Eminem accent's not on point today. What's going? Okay, what's these functions? Weld, add tree. Alright, let's be brutal here. That can't ever be called. This whole file doesn't need to ever be called. Update tree placement. Okay, where is it? Source editor objects. Grab the Nintendo 64. Editor, objects, tree placement. Be brutal, delete it, remove, delete. There goes cheese, eggs, milk, and post toasties. Okay. Visual Studio's hating this. Dump truck.
it, I give up. I'm surrounded in blue suits. Came out with a white flag, hollering troops, troops. Surrendering my weapon to cops.
Come on. You're 45. I'm not far from 45. God, this is hella annoying, isn't it? Okay, I feel like I also have to remove the object type tree. I feel like I've got to remove that. Because it's a generic object type that has trees in it. Yep. Yeah, understand shit. Well, I know, it's because I'm doing something... What I'm doing is deleting a bunch of shit that's no longer needed, because it's just everywhere, all of my code base, and because I'm working on trees now, I want to clean up the tree stuff, which is remove all of it. Do I still have goats? I do. Abby Rose. Which Abby are you? Are you Blanny? Yeah, I still got goats. They're Dan's goats from next door, but I'm going to buy them off him because they're so sick to have around. What do we got next? Did this play already? No, we had Dark Days. Okay. Fuck. Oh, I gotta be brutal here. Sorry, I know this is sort of annoying to do, and I keep apologizing for it, but like... I'd like to do some actual work, not just delete files. Scene graph? No, I don't have any scene graph, I don't think. Moist critical. Is that because my voice is so low? Fuck it. This was a bad thing. I might even roll this back. Because I can't actually remember how much I've referred to my old tree object. Faint of heart. What a waste of my energy! Down in the basement. Riff raff. Why do I use Visual Studio? Because it is a good program for working on C++. I've got to be almost ready, right? I mean, almost through this. Now, Visual Studio has a really good feature called Edit and Continue. It means you can edit your program while it's still running. Just been in this room. Set plant type. And then I pooped in the kitchen. This is actually killing me. What's VOE? I don't think I use these. Guess what? I never had one. How did they make the 2D game? In a program called Multimedia Fusion 2. It's the sequel of the Games Factory, which I used when I was like 15, and then when I came back to do a 2D game, when I was like 22 or something, they'd made a sequel called The Games Factory. No, that timing is how long I've got on my current task. I try and do it in this pre-guessed time. Get tree names. But I've spent 25 minutes deleting files. No, I lost all my old 2D shit. It was the days before internet had like, I don't know where those files are. is killing me. This is killing me. It's killing me. I'm 38, and this is C++, not Python. Finally, I built. Yes. All right. Awesome. We are back in business. Did you know you fit exactly 2 mothers in a wine glass? I'm crashing. Damn it. Cold stack. Alright. I fucked up then trying to load the house. Now outside today. It's just too many drugs getting in the way. I tried to load the house, but it fucked up doing something in this file. Almost certainly related to trees that I just removed. So I think what's happening is my map file now has tree shit in there. But it's just JSON. I thought it would just ignore that stuff. The failed line was this. I might roll this back because I don't want to do any more work on this. I can just leave the code here. It's not a problem. Fuck. Okay. Why? I don't understand. The error message is not helpful. But I could think about it. It's possible I deleted something important. I don't think so. One more time, even though it's just going to be the same errors. This song, it's by my friend Jacob Thomas. He died 2 or 3 years ago. This is him. It's called Bong Addict. Behind a locked door, no one answer my phone. Because you're a what? Okay. We are crashing here. We're nothing in the console of any good. It's almost certainly this is creating a dud. Tree 17. Walls are 0. No, that's fine. Trees. No! I gotta roll back. I gotta roll back. Because I deleted half of what I needed. Damn it, of course I did. How to force load your last commit via Git. God damn it, what a waste of time. That's cool. Live and learn. Git reset hard. Love it. I can't see, there's a glass in my way. Git reset hard. Well, look, yeah. Alright, well that's gonna take forever to build. I'm gonna take a piss. Sorry to waste your time like that. It's just what happens sometimes. I know exactly what I need to do code-wise. I just thought I'd clean up my code base without But then I didn't. Then I had a problem. Is this right? Yes. I don't know what song's playing next. Okay. I just got fucking text message. But on. Yeah, that was so annoying. I know I've already explained this, but I'll explain it one more time because I need something to talk about on here. So, once upon a time I had a tree box, and I used those to make many trees. But then I realized, hold on, trees are sort of such a generic into a single mesh and occlusion objects. That's just like my other stuff. So then I started making trees with some more generic shit. But all of my code base is all this random ass tree shit, just confusing as fuck. And I thought it was really but that's all. Yeah. Mojito, what's up? Sorry to flashbang you like that. God, it's so fucking cold out here. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. So. Bleating goats. Alright, back to work. Now, okay, wait, I haven't even built yet. That was good timing. So, we'll close all this. I hope that didn't... I hope everything still works. The main thing I'm trying to do right now is improve my performance. Fuck off! I don't like that. What the fuck's going on? Clean. I don't like that at all. I learned to code just by working on programming stuff. Now, I don't know what happened then. It just didn't build. No, it built, but it crashed on load. I didn't really look at the error properly, but I feel like hopefully that was just because I confused Visual Studio somehow. Do goats dig golden showers? Probably not. No. You see those grippers? Come on, please build, please run. I'm fucking scared. I need to relax a bit, because that psyched me out a bit. Trying to just brute force delete all those files and not make any bugs. It's cool. Everything's fine. How are you all doing? Where are you all from? I live in a beautiful little town called Franklin in Tasmania, which is a state beneath the southern coast of Australia. For free. What you talking about? Programmers hang out in Discord. That's very true. Please don't show your foot. You already wanted to wash it when I went outside. I'm always breaking stuff and then trying to fix it. Grippers keep you slipping in your own piss. Okay. Why can't I see any files? I'm just going to start writing code and hopefully everything was just good. Generics, generic. Oh, it's so much unused shit everywhere. Okay. Most of my objects are now these things. Generic objects. What I really want is to... Please work. As I walk away, Please don't fucking crash. I have. Thank God. Yeah, that was just a Visual Studio quirk. Thank God. Let me just kiss the mermaid once and then we get back to work. Huh. Please, can you sell me that? How about this? Okay. Shadow Caster Mesh Nodes. Right. Lying on the floor. This is a bit of a hack. I don't know. That should go down here. Alright, dope. Now I gotta make my trees not cast shadows. That's the first next step. Plants. Fuck, I'm gonna need them for the blackberries as well. I bet it's the blackberries that have the most verses. Okay. Trees. Do not. Okay. My mesh nodes need a way to disable all shadows. Disable point light shadows. Disable CSM shadows. That's cascaded shadow mapping. I've written mesh modes, haven't I? Great. Now, when I make my doors, my trees, where's that file gone? Plants. We'll leave that how it is for now. Okay. Now, let's test that. The point of this is to disable shadows for those fucking trees. How is the optimization looking like in the engine so far? What is the limit? What are you asking exactly? My current problem is I'm running a bit slow and I want to make things render faster, and my slowness is coming from slow rendering speed. How slow is this build going to be? Pretty slow, because mesh nodes is included by everything. No, I never work with Rust. In the middle of a very slow build. I almost feel like they should take in a pointer. Then I can take a pointer to the shadow caster as well and do it in the same thing. I'm going to do that. We are now a pointer, and we are now a pointer. If not that, return. This allows me to optionally set up shadow stuff. What did I call this file? Okay. Copy. Paste. I feel like shadows are on by default. We're gonna rename that to enable. Point light shadows. CSM shadows means cascaded shadow mapping, and that's used by the flashlight shadows and also the moon shadows. The moonlight and the flashlight use cascading shadow mapping now. That might just work, although I have no way to fucking test it because I don't know. Wait, I'm not submitting the tree shadow items. Alright. Okay. Thank you whoever deleted that comment. I didn't see it, but I feel like someone was doing some cleanup. Appreciate it. Jatin Sahu W4E, hello, welcome. Come on. Oh my god. Alright, so that's pretty much this task wrapped up if it just works. I don't know. No. After trees, that's right. Alright, going all in on these. This will put me to the test.
Sold a brick out the church parking lot.
Hallelujah.
Half a brick out the church parking lot.
Hallelujah.
I took the work and baptized it. I ran it up, bitch, I deserve a
Damn it.
Heisman. I sold a brick out the church.
I can't do that from here.
Hallelujah.
How inconvenient.
Said I hope you done with all that dancing on the stove shit. When they come, you better hold it. Out of all these rap niggas, I'm the goldest. 24 karat glow, my soul lit. Cooks, can you stop with
Configure
all the
mesh
drug in your
nodes.
windows? Not till I tell you how I pulled up in the end zone to a brick mansion and my plug was in the window. The code to the gate was 360. You gotta visualize it moving when the ship won't. And let the non-believers that jumped off the bitch go. Then you flex floating by them in the big boat.
Alright.
Screaming better kick your legs hard.
Okay.
Nigga, big strokes. 30,000 round my bitch throat. Stamping my likeness from the way that I whip coat.
How is work on prison school going these days? What?
I just want to squeeze on Riri ass, know that shit, so I just want the conscious
Sample
God
that,
to fuck
hello.
with my whip talk. Don't you die
I'm glad you get something out of this. I enjoy doing these streams, they're fun. Sometimes they're stressful. I'm actually kind of stressed out now. That really like sucked my life. That bit of refactoring I tried to do at the start there. But it's cool. Once I start actually running around, hanging out with the mermaid, shooting shit, I'll come back to life. Okay, so hopefully what we want to see here is trees not casting shadows. And I have no trees at all. Because the tree thing calls that which no longer does trees. Meaning I need to find out what adds trees. Out the church parking lot, hallelujah. Okay. Tree constructor takes in this. That. No, it's the wrong kind of object. Okay. Damn it.
We got London on the track.
Oh, I really fucked myself there. They all need to be this one. They all need to be this one. Because in the generic object constructor, it calls this. Bam. Huh. Maybe. Yeah, this can just be nothing. I think this is a good decision. Because many things will have a separate shadow casting mesh. Yeah, that makes sense. Which means this needs to go back where it was. And all these need to be pointers. It's sorta sus. I know it looks sus, but it's actually fine. Don't worry about it. You guys did like the sound of this keyboard, didn't you? These will never be null because they're always called by something that has a valid one of these things. That's right, this keyboard is hella different. I do like it though. Awesome, that's what I need to do. But now all these need to take in pointers. It's gonna change a lot. Watch this. I missed some. And yep. Run it up. Okay. Now, just so I don't waste too much of your time here, I'm just going to make this take a default null pointer. And that can go away. God damn it. I'm using VS22, Visual Studio 22 on this computer. On my laptop I got 2026, but my fucking Visual Assist license is only valid for 2022. I bought the perpetual license of Visual Assist because I was like, perpetual, awesome, one-time purchase, but it only covers you up to the version that you bought. Hella annoying. Okay. So a few of these have to be made pointers now. Like all the ones that call these. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. What's Visual Assist? It's a paid plugin for Visual Studio. In my band I play guitar and piano. There is no free version of Visual Assist, you have to pay for it. No, Visual Assist is a plugin for Visual Studio, and my Visual Assist license is locked to Visual Studio 2020. Can you see the 𝒀𝒏 game? No, it's expensive, and you know what? I only use it for one thing, the syntax highlighting. I love these colors. And that's all I use it for. And I'm just like, I'm not going to spend fucking another $300 or whatever it costs to just get these colors back. I will, but not... I I got a bit of money saved up this month, and it's all going to Carlos, the modeler. Next month I'll buy Visual Assist again. And switch to 2026 Visual Studio. Yeah, I got a new keyboard. A little wireless, isn't the theme free? I could probably find something similar, but I actually really like it. And I do use some features, kind of rarely. Fuck. Whew. I'm gonna do a naughty search and replace on a whole fucking project for this. I think it'll be safer and quicker than cleaning up whatever mistakes this makes than going the other way around. Yeah, this keyboard was a Christmas present. I was very happy with my shitty $5 keyboards, but this is actually super nice to type on. It's just hard to get used to. It's so short. I can't relax like I used to. Got to change my style a bit. What the fuck is your problem now? It's just a lot of them won't be pointers, but I feel like more of them will be this way than the other way. About 66 errors. What did I have before? Maybe I had more. Let's try the other way around. Errors, that's much less than 66. If this doesn't actually solve my performance problems, I'm gonna be furious. Tactical helicopter, stop spamming shit like gay and skibbity toilet or I'll ban you. Okay, all these need to be updated as well. God. What's the easiest way to do this? Just one at a time through here. Fuck. In this file, I've really got myself in a bit of a problem here, haven't I? Dude, I made that a pointer. One done. We just have to get through this. I'm sorry. It's one of those... It's one of these fucking things. Just one of these things. Oh, what is going on? I really wish that this wasn't my problem right now, but it's fine. Huh? Visual Studio, don't fucking lie to me. Why is that one like... It does though. It does. You tell me that that's not valid? Oh, you fucking I got this. But how? But how? You are a pointer in the parameter. You absolutely are. God, I feel like this is Visual Studio fucking up and that error is not actually real. God, I'm really struggling right now. Alright, no more search and replaces. They really seem to break everything, don't they? One at a time, getting through it. Basically, these functions are used to set up the mesh, materials, and other properties for all the objects in my game. And I decided to add shadow casters, which is using low resolution models to cast shadows for objects more efficiently, render them more efficiently. But as a result, wait, they don't have to be like that. Oh, they do, because I want a null pointer parameter. Oh, shit. I'm just trying to decide, because I actually could pass in, they could have both been references, but whatever. I estimate this will take me another 10 minutes. And if this doesn't work, I'll just roll it back. But that won't happen. Why does the mermaid rock cast shadows? Flashlight shadows, of course. We're almost there. Two more functions. Actually, three. Pointers and references are very similar, but references can't be null pointer. And I foolishly wanted to pass null pointers in to make my job easier. So I'd have to change less fucking functions, but I overlooked a problem that they all need to be changed from that dot to the point operator. And it really hates this. I never even use this, do I? I don't. I'm commenting out this entire function because I don't even use that. Alright. I fucking better build. Configure test model 3 doesn't exist. Alright, I must have actually got something wrong in this thing. Let's just comment all this out a bit deeper. And, okay, configure test model 3. I don't get that. And the file, okay, awesome. Oh, thank you so much. I had mesh node instead of mesh nodes. There's something called a mesh node, and I have a mesh nodes, which is not just a vector of them, it has a bunch of other functions. That explains that. Well, thank you. If that is the... Okay, now we know that. Let's just actually fix this then. Mesh nodes. Thank you so much. Awesome. Awesome. Appreciate that. I actually just couldn't. My eyes weren't working. Fucking build. Please build. Please build. No rip. What's up? Comment out all my code. That's a pretty good idea. Thank God we are in, and if all goes to plan, we will see no shadows on the tree. Then the next thing to do is just... I'm seeing tree shadows. I'm seeing tree shadows. Are we also seeing tree flashlight shadows though? Player 2. Yeah. You can see him here. If you look on player 1's screen, there's a shadow from the tree. Meaning that didn't work. That didn't work. But at least we're building. So now let's close all these files and load up. Find where I fucked that up. Now, that was a tree. This function runs when trees are loaded into the world and does a bunch of shit. But I could be completely insane and this isn't what actually does the trees. In fact, we are gonna... I'm gonna do that because it's a prettier color. Well, easier to see color. Fuck you. Why am I having such difficulty? Does that not do anything? True, true. I bet someone saw that and told me, I just didn't see it. Cold Brother Art asks what create object equals true means. Let's take a look. I think you're talking about the physics thing. I'm hearing weird noises outside. Let me just check these shadows. Yes, no tree shadows. Awesome. Moon shadows. See, the house has a shadow. Kind of hard to see, but... especially because my flashlight wipes it out, but that's working. Do I have better performance now? Yes. Yeah, my flashlight shadow maps are now hella cheap. Before they were very expensive. So the trees were definitely making it go pretty slow. Second thing on the top of the list there. Interestingly, the moonlight shadow maps are still very slow. Let's also comment out the blackberries. The blackberries having shadows. Cause I didn't check the file, but they could be very high vertex count. I think I just downloaded some expensive model not meant for games. You gotta check your vertex count on random models you download. When the time runs out, I'll move to the next task or keep working on this one. I'm still having really shit performance. Why? Why? Alright, now the moon shadow maps are fucking cheap. It just looks like the blackberries must have had a billion vertices. Maybe it wasn't even the trees that was doing it. That's worth checking. When you have like some kind of theory and then you see some sort of thing, it's nice to confirm it. I just gained so much performance by not rendering shadows for the fucking blackberries models. The thing is, I don't even have the blender file for my blackberries anymore. Well, after all that, I may as well still render my tree shadows with a new system. Okay. Except, I now have a problem that what? That if I submit my trees... If I submit my shadow items for the trees to the renderer, they're also going to try to draw the 3D model. That's a problem. What if I just enabled shadows for my trees? No, let's do this properly. Think about this. Okay. I gotta go to the world update renderer submit. Okay. This renders trees. I need to also submit a second submit shadow caster render items. These will go to a separate list, and these things only render fucking things that get shadowed. Done enough. Huh? No. That's my old ass tree shit. What I tried to remove at the start of this fucking segment. Losing my marbles a little bit. Submit shadow caster render items. Just checking my trees to render because I removed something. Yes, great. Drop off. Alright. Void. Hold on, what did I just do? I'm not too sold on this approach, but it's fine. Gee. Just inserting one vector into another, don't worry about it. Right, that puts them in that list. Now... just to check that even still works, I'm going to submit them as regular render items first. To check my model was all updated and stuff. What this is going to do is render 2 trees. The shadow... you'll see. I love this song. This song's such a random little song. I don't even know who the guy is. He's got like 5 songs on Spotify. No information online about who he is. Uh-oh, every frame I'm feeling this fucking thing here. Without clearing it. Right. Oh. Yeah. That was a pretty haphazard design choice. I think if I was doing this off stream, I would have thought a lot deeper about if that was a good idea or not. But it's cool. It's fun just to write code, keep progressing. Sometimes you write some shit, you just change it later. Interestingly, I don't have shadows. I thought I would. Falling in love with you. Are you dumb? And why you resist AI? Was that directed at me? Interesting. Why do I have no fucking trees? Tree shadows. I saw red messages there. Tree not found. Ah. That ran. Well, that's good to know. But that was not found. Fair enough. Oh my god, wait. Well, that ran. But why did the try do that? ID? Ah, that doesn't need to be taken in there. Right. Fucking Jesus. Yeah. Instantly regretting everything I wrote, everything I've done in the last hour, but that's fine. Let's just get these low resolution shadows rendering and everything will be good. And I'm just a little bit further off that. This has to be called update. Wait. Oh my god. Okay, let's figure this out. Let's figure this out. Each frame you must update your mesh nodes and also clean up when you're done with the shadow ones. Falling in love with... Yeah, I don't know. There's no reason to talk about AI all the time. It's hella boring. I imagine, for people in the chat who don't want to hear about it. Like, it's all anyone ever talks about. Yes! Awesome. See these shadows? These we can cast by the, this pink and white one, low resolution model, which is, I've closed it now. Now here it is. So if you just got here, the problem was that the main tree model has 23,000 vertices. That's too much. This low res one has only 4.8 thousand vertices. Way cheaper to render. And for shadow maps, I'm rendering a lot of different shadow maps. The flashlight has 5. It's shadow map cascades. You're into 5 different shadow maps at different resolutions. I'm not explaining cascading shadow mapping now. But the point is, I was rendering millions of tree vertices each frame. Now I'm rendering less. Save that. Close that. But we're not quite there. I just verified my model was loading correctly. Awesome. But now I need to do this. Build that. Now that's sending these somewhere, but I'm not doing anything with those yet. So let's do something with those now. So my shadow map draw commands are built where moonlight. Okay. Right. potential. Fucking hell. Potential. Potential. Right. This is everything that could be potentially rendered into a shadow map, which begins. I'm just doing this not the fastest way. No, fuck it. Let's do it the fastest way. What am I talking about? I'm combining two vectors. Everything in the main scene, which is just in G render items, and now I'm also adding the specific shadow ones that are only for shadows. What I mean is, this list is only used for shadow mapping stuff. This list contains everything, and some of them can be marked to be rendered as shadows. The high-res original models. This is low-res shadow things. This vector copy is a bit sus, but it only happens once per frame. It's not that expensive. I'm a bit scared about that, but if this works awesome, then we can move on. Do I ever use ChatGPT? I do sometimes, for sure. For random ass math stuff I need that it'd be too hard to look up elsewhere. What I should do is have a glass of water. Okay, for the love of God, I want to see shadows from the trees and no fucking weird green, purple shit. I'm still running like arse. Awesome, these shadows are rendered efficiently, using 5,000 vertices per model instead of 23,000. Great. Now, that done. Thank God. Oh my God. That almost killed me. How's my frame time now? Back down to like 7 milliseconds. It's not bad. It's still pretty expensive. It's all over the show. Now the expensive thing is the mirror and hair and the main scene geometry. God, it's got to be the blackberries. Because my scene was never that slow to render. 2.2 milliseconds to render the main scene is insane. And as soon as you start taking... As soon as some render passes start taking longer than you... Like, start taking a while, everything else starts slowing down because your GPU's fucking maxed out. Anyway, that was awesome. I'm glad that got done. I'm sorry it was sort of boring to watch. Now we can move on to something else, which I'm actually quite scared about doing. It's going to be hard. But anyway, let's bring it on. Papa, I can't pronounce your name, but he says... what does he say? He says... Bro, they say Rust will be replaced by C... Sorry, what are you saying? They say Rust will replace C/C++. It won't. It simply won't. The whole world runs on C++. Every high-performance app is written in that. No one's moving to Rust. Not anytime soon. It's so weird. That when my thing's not on the current... When I'm away from this window, I get the most jank performance. Alright, if you just got here, I did do something actually interesting at the start of the stream, which was make it so you can buy shit properly from the shop a bit more nicer. It now says the cost of the items. And when you buy shit, you get a message. Sorry, I'm just wigging out again about my performance. In the street. There's a problem. I have a skinning problem. Skinning means animation. And for some reason, like that was another performance bug. When I switch to the AK, it starts running badly. Let's try the game and buy a different fucking weapon. I got no money. Now I do. Okay, so the problem is I can't use the AK. AK fucking... it increases the size of a vertex buffer because there's so many vertices in this model and that just fucks everything up. So I do have to fix that. But that's quite a hard one to fix. Could it simply be I got too many files open? No, it can't be. What's up? It's going alright. It's going okay. I got a bit exhausted doing that last task. The last 80 minutes. And a box full of beer. How it scratched the empties. Desperate to hear. You make the sound that you found for me. I'm just regaining my peace before I enter the next task. But it is very alarming that I can't even switch to the AK. I'm at it for C and C++ are never going anywhere. You guys crazy. Kneading to your chest while you were sleeping. Shallow breathing make me purr. Sorry. I thought that song was in E. Player 2 must be underwater. He is. That you found from me. Huh! Huh! Please don't fuck up. Yeah, it's so annoying the AK is broken. What to do? What to do? Not the AK, the whole engine's broken. Switching to the AK fucks me up. And it's actually hella sad because I want to do a multiplayer playtest. Nah, for some reason player 2 can be underwater if his screen's not being shown. I think his movement code's not updated and he just slips through the floor. Alright. I'm gonna go take a piss. I'm gonna make myself a cup of tea. And then I'm gonna fucking have a shot at fixing that AK optimization. That's more important than I'm gonna have a shot at optimizing my animation code. AKs always break. Alright, so it's time to go on an adventure. Yeah, so in case I didn't explain that clearly, what happens is when you switch to the AK, it allocates more GPU storage because the AK the AK model has a shitload of vertices, and I think that's what the problem is. Oh, it's so hard to explain because it's pretty complicated. The point is, I've got issues. Skinning means to get a model from T-pose into whatever animation state it's in. So for the arms, I don't know. But see, the thing is, I don't need to skin every vertex for the AK because, like with arms, the mesh deform. So you have to skin those. Every vertex changes shape. But what's different about the AK is the whole mesh moves those as one. I don't actually need to skin them. So what I'm going to do... Oh, I really don't want to do this live. It's going to be fucking hard. Yeah, so what I'm going to do is change my animation code to not skin mesh that don't need vertex. Because that's the fucking problem. I can't be 100% certain, but I'm pretty sure that's the problem. Catch you later. Oh my god, almost walked into thistles. But I have a secondary problem, and that is that I'm actually a bit fried from just grinding through that refactor nightmare for the last 80 minutes. And why that's a problem is what I'm about to attempt is really fucking difficult, and it has the potential to fuck me up even further. It's in like just psych me out and confuse me even harder. So perhaps I should just take a break and do something easier. Yes, that's a good idea. So cold. Yeah. Wanna be. Yeah, okay, so I'll do something easy for a half hour to gain my morale up a bit more, to build my fucking spirits up, and then I'll go all in and try the animation optimization. Fuck, let me check the solo. 2 out of 4%. Sorry, 50% out of 100%. That's worth running the generator for a bit. But you guys have to tell me in 1 hour to pull out the generator, because so what I'm doing now is charging the batteries off the generator, because if they run out of power, my fucking internet cuts out. But the problem is, if the batteries reach full charge from this generator charging, then the whole system switches off for a fraction of a second, and I'll also lose the internet. So I can't run out of batteries, but I can't also... I can't run them flat, but I also can't fully charge them. So let's just balance myself in the middle. Oh my god, it's fucking heavy. That'll do. But if you guys are onto it, and if I'm onto it, then everything will be fine. On, choke out. Just fixing my little, reattaching my stupid little lock thing. Give it a second. Yellow light. Cancel. That yellow light there means that we're now filling the batteries off the generator. That's out of gas. Okay. I'm just having a bit of a pace around my house. Oh, that's almost there. My phone's turned off. I can't even tell if I'm filming anything. So, if I'm going to do something easy, what am I going to do? I have a big list of shit. Something has to be easy on there. Uh-oh. Ah. I'm fucking shaking from too much caffeine. Huh. So, okay, why did I move to an apartment? Because I bought this block of land and built a house here. This is like my dream to live in the woods, off the grid, away from all the people. Yes, there will be a time when I can only use, when I don't need to rely off the generator. Stir the cup. Didn't I do that already? I've got nothing to stir it with. You like that? I got a car, yeah. Tea and milk is disgusting. Drink more water. You guys, this is so helpful. Okay. Why are you guys talking about goats? Is the stream like half hour behind? Okay. Now, because I'm aware I'm losing a bit of steam here, I need to drink tea and I need to also just play piano for like a few minutes. So that's what's going to happen. Just to recharge myself, because I know I keep saying it, but that was hard. Let me just check I'm on the right mic. I am. Now I always play this song, but I've been working on a solo for it, a new solo that I've got some cool new parts for. The problem is that piano is just like really muddy down there. Programming. You just gotta main shot. You gotta do the same thing over and over. That's how you get better at it. anyways. What else have I been working on? Oh, this piano is better. It's just not quite as good of a view as it. Raindrops keep falling on my head. One more. Am I in the shop? Alright, one more song. I'm gonna try something I don't usually play this. No, the bomb!
And the food stamps, they get caught in the next week. Well, you know that I hate a lot of things, but I also hate a lot of other things. Oh yeah. Well, I've been feeling cold since September. Ain't that just the winter? Ain't that just the weather? I'm picking out the habits to keep me warm. Cause you call this a season, I call it a snowstorm. And you know that everyone's waiting on drugs, but I'm just waiting on you, waiting on drugs. Oh yeah. And I put cream into his coffee, and he looks at me so seriously. Said if anyone should ask, he takes his coffee black. If anyone should ask, if anyone should ask, he takes it black. I think about how I hate a lot of things, but I also hate a lot of other things. Oh yeah.
That was okay. I fucked up my favorite part though. Sorry. Alright. One more. That was a bit messy, wasn't it? A bit sloppy. What else do I know? Okay, let me think of one second. I think I got this. This is a sellout song by Johnny Hobo and the Freight Trains. But what's the verse? Alright, I got this. No, that's the other song. It's really hard because I only know this song on guitar and the chords are sort of weird on piano. I guess I should just try wing it.
Well, one of these days, you know I'm gonna get my ass kicked. And I'm not gonna try to promise you that I'm not gonna deserve it. But your boyfriend is still the worst house guest I think that I've ever met. And I hope one day you will wake up and you realize you can't put up with it. Wherever I am not, that's always an end stop. Just another day alone in the rain in an empty parking lot. Well, one of these days, maybe I'll just sit and give this all up. And I'll say that fucking world if you love it so much. The things that we can't help but care about me, because we are, and I just can't believe that that could mean their condos and their sports cars. Well, when it gets hard to breathe, sometimes I slip to apathy, and I don't got any excuses not to learn what words like home and freedom mean.
What's up? How you doing? I knocked all my shit off. Days and Days. I don't know any Days and Days songs. Thanks for watching, putting up with that. That was actually fun. I haven't played. I don't know if I've ever played that song on piano. I can't play piano forever. Why is it so large? Now we need some nice calming music. Song name, that was Sellout Song by Johnny Hobo and the Freight Trains. The other song was also by the same band. It was called, I think, No Trespassing Waltz. Nah, no chickens. Alright. Fuck yeah. Johnny Hobo and the Freight Trains made me the person I am today. I love those songs, I love those lyrics, I love the writing, I love the message. Okay, so on the list, what's on my list? Oh my god, this is a great choice. Easy stuff, but before I commit to that, what else we got? Deadlocks. That's actually pretty important. Optimize the... But you guys want to see something interesting, don't you? Not just me typing just code forever. What's something cool we can do? I feel like my camera's in the sky. What's up? Happy New Year, everybody. We could do some pills, that could be kind of cool. The idea for the pills is that you can also from the mermaid shop buy pills, like a health item. I just played 2 Pat the Bunny songs. Can you stream while working? While working my job? Nah, because there's too much proprietary code in there. When will I finish this game? I don't know. I'll finish it when it's ready. I have a vision, and my vision is not that insane. It's something I can complete in my own lifetime. Hopefully within the next few years. But we'll see. I do want to take a bit of time off and just finish a bunch of songs, get another record out. Well, not a full record, but just like an EP. Oh, you saw the Coding Jesus video? Yeah, I had a really fun time making that little thing for the end there. Okay, pills are kind of pills are seeming nice to me. That'll be kind of fun. But really, like the reason this stream is called Clean Up Your Mess Edition is because I want to clean up my mess. I have a bunch of slow shit ruining the speed. Oh, it's all fucking hard. Why did I give myself such an insane list of shit today? Pills is easy. But also my whole mermaid shop's kind of fucking shit to work on. Well, I've done some of this. Couch collision. Material selection. Drop weapons with G. Remove items under the ocean. Gore sounds. Let's do that. Gore sounds. That was gross. Sometimes you eat smoke. Apart from that though, smoking cigarettes is lovely. Alright. MD, Markdown. Because I delete these after the stream. Or after I finish the list. Alright, let's go all in. I'm gonna fucking finish this whole list. I have 100 minutes, that's probably a bit too much. Let's drop the bomb down to 60. What's the time? The time is 3 AM, it's only an hour and a half till David wakes up. Mermaid couch collision. Wait, is that what I said? Beta couch collision. The problem is the couch has just got a giant cube, you can't even stand on the couch properly. But we're doing gore sounds, that's just easy win. Alright, 60 minutes of easy shit, then we'll go in on something harder. I'm just dreading the necessary optimization I have to do. Alright, 60 minutes, let's fucking go. On bullet impact. Take damage. Give. I'm committing. Tree shadow casters. Alright, dope. By the way, is everything all good? Is the sound quality okay? The Russians are back? Sick. What the fuck, Days and Days guy is playing guitar, harmonica, singing at the same time? Is he? Okay. Let's be smart about this. Notice control Fing, I know where this file is. Okay. Play flash impact sound. In fact, that's not happening there, it's happening in process bullets. Because giving damage, it's hard to decide if that should make the sound or the thing that calls that. I reckon the thing that calls that, because that's where all the bullet impacts are detected. Why is this so fucking quiet? Okay, here. I used to dox myself all the time. My address was public knowledge. I used to order Uber Eats on streams and it would just come to my address that you could see. But now I don't live there anymore. I'm not sure if this address is known. So I got a new keyboard, I'm still getting used to it, so bear with me while I make a bunch of typos. Okay, but what are my files? The question is, are these all good? all pretty good. That happens when shooting a person. It happens when shooting a shark. It happens when shooting a kangaroo. And it happens when shooting a Doberman. What keyboard? This is a Black Myth. What's that game called? Vulkan. I got it for Christmas. I was happy with my $5 keyboard, but now I'm happy with this one. Except that it's too short and I can't actually balance it properly, but I'm learning a new style. Okay, let's assume that went to plan. What's next on the list? Fire speed's broken on ADS apparently for the Glock. Weapon info. Golden Glock. Okay. I need a better... That's because firing a bullet, firing a knife melee actually casts a grid of low damage inducing bullets. But I can't have a sound every time I fire that. Why am I doing this in such a weird way? I refuse to type anything, that's why. I fucked up a brace. Where? I reckon that's a lie, Visual Studio. That's right, I have a cup of tea. R.I.P. Doggo. My hair is so greasy. I usually wash it regularly and I just haven't, and now it's really pissed me off. Oh, it's locked. It's still happening. God damn it, because the knives send a wave. The knives send a wave. The knives send a wave. Okay. I'm only gonna play audio if none of those files are already playing. It's a hack, but we can't have this virus of a bug. I need a way to detect if the sound is playing based on the file name. How does my audio work? I have a playing audio listing. Sick. Well, for auto A in this. What are you? You are a. You're an unordered map. I can't even actually iterate you like that. I should have checked the actual container type. Unordered map iteration examples. Okay. It looks like that is... You know what we need? A new fucking playlist. Oh, except this song rules. Huh? Never know. Const. Sorry I'm dreaming, but it's you and other things as we sit on a castle like a queen and a king and it's well, I don't even need the key. And there's an apple on the table, but I think she lost a name. Instead, and that's the way you like it. Dance for Cinderella on a subway train. When I told her that so. When you call that, iterate all the playing audio files, rip the value out of the unordered map pair thing, check its name is the name you asked for, and return true if it is playing. Wait, the whole vector's playing. I mean, container. I'm trying to win a heart back. Lovely, now I can call that. I might fire the build off because that's going to take a while. And then in this janky ass thing here. Okay. Why are these constant character pointers? For std string const file name in file names. If what's happening with that? If any of them are playing, return. Do not play the sound if it is already. Do not play any flesh sound. Test that. I'm using a mouse. I use a mouse, I use a controller. Moment of truth. Okay. New problem. My audio delay. That's fucking annoying. It's fucking annoying because my audio files. I mean, who's gonna stab the fucking person that much? Remember, these are all hacks just so me and David can have a good test of this game in like 2 hours. Where's player 2? He's outside. Is it a problem? What size big? I need a weapon. Player 2, spawn. Player 1, test if that's sound. Shit. Yeah, I can't do that. That was just pointless. Instead, I am going to just have some janky ass timer in here. Static. Float. Time since last flesh hit. Wait, flesh hit delay. Flesh hit time delay. Flesh hit time delay. Sound can only play if this is less or equal to 0. Now I need some. Oh, I really. Okay, well that may as well go up here. It doesn't have to be static then. In fact, now it's global. I'm not claiming that this is good code, I'm just trying to get something working immediately. So at the start of each frame, this will be set to 0, I mean false. And triggering a flash hit. Const expert. Flash hit. We are going to delay this by that much time. Right. Now only if each frame is set. Every frame we subtract from there. Right. Now only if this is true and that's above 0. In fact, the boolean's not even necessary. Fuck the boolean. But hold on. If you reset it, okay, it is needed that. Okay. I do need the bool. If there was no flash triggered, trigger it and add it to the max delay. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to remember what I'm doing. Oh shit. Best line of all time coming up. In the
motherfucking gutter.
Oh, those times are so fucking confusing. Okay. What do I want here? Delay time? I don't care.
Like voodoo.
Whoops. That was disgusting. But hopefully it works. Hello Brazil guy, what's up? Hello back from Tasmania, Australia. Thanks for watching, thanks for tuning in. Hope you're having fun. I'm having fun. I just am kind of scared of all the stuff I have to write. Is that because my timer is too small? Let's go 1 full second. I gotta wash my hands after that code, yeah. I just want something that works. I'll come up with a better solution for that later. Maybe to make my knife not fire 100 bullets over 10 frames. One. That's actually perfect. No, it's not. It's not even working. Wait, no, that's false. Okay, not this frame. What am I doing? What do I... Okay. You trigger one. Nothing. Who cares about this frame? We don't care about the frame. The whole problem is that the problem occurs over multiple frames. Only if you're less than 0 is this shit allowed. Also, fuck all my console messages. I know now what the problem is. Meaning... Let's try that. When would the game be complete? I don't know. I'm hoping for like 2 years. I don't know. I want to get a multiplayer demo out within 6 months. With just two or three maps, split screen only. God damn it. Yeah, it's a new keyboard. How come my computer doesn't explode? Why would it explode? We're testing this on the dock. Oh my god.
I've been up a very long time, wonder why they hate on me. I don't wanna love myself, I'm praying that y'all love me. Cause you don't wanna
Am I insane? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I do, but I just can't think how to do it quickly. I'm being very lazy. Am I gay? No, I've never been into dudes. A lot of my friends have done various dude shit, but I just never been into it.
Snakes lately been in a grass, I'm moving it. My hand towards Jehovah instead of them showing it. Yeah, God bless unto those who envy me. Feel the greatest, I can be the same by showing it.
Alright, we're going very slow. Let's clean this up by making this.
That been on my mind, like any toilet, just boring bad business like fitness, I couldn't wait up. Everything I done been for. The one who came in the manger had also been for. Into rainy days and no one to ring to. They took me out of cold about even a tissue.
Lisa was my German ex-girlfriend. Like, imagine you're reading that from the website. A girl I used to date from Germany. Many years ago, just never changed that website. It's an old website. I don't know. The reason the link about the password or whatever. Oh shit. Damn it. Shit. It's true, like, very often. Jesus, don't make me make more bullshit variables.
Still in exodus, something wavy like rivers I'm flowing, but I was showing towards the Lord and my orders of roaming, so I was placing the range of changes. I see that I'm growing, maintaining patience, working this time for doubt. I'm always clear, seeing many souls change at seasons. The wide reason leveling under your tears like grieving. Doubt be deceiving, teasing my spirit, just not believing. But ain't defeating me, no, to the enemy. You ain't got me easily. Many picking out mics to be rich, overcooked without staying out of mix.
Can no one please watch what I'm doing right now?
You ain't call me used to find out with scriptures. I learned it's best to watch my words. I still haven't played to feel like it was run from all my problem full of bugs.
I need no one to look, no one watch what I'm doing for 5 minutes, please.
Motivation can expire quick. From being like laziness to real thing. Best to work in faith until the bigger bitch. Cause I
Okay.
No, I know I could make it.
Get that console up. What the fuck's going on? Hold on, I need to look at this console. I'm confused. I'm super confused. How am I getting sound play when I'm not beneath 0? Greater than 0? That's why. That's the generator. Fuck, I gotta turn it off. You can't come with me. I gotta turn this off immediately. That was close. So the generator's charging the the generator's charging the batteries, but if it reads if it reaches full, then momentarily the whole system shuts off, which means the internet will get lost and we lose the stream. 7 minutes early. Uh-oh. What was that? How big are my batteries? I got 3 of them, they're 1500 watts each. But they're not connected as one, so I got 3 separate 1.5 kilowatt batteries. Because I'm missing some gear and stuff I need to connect them as one. Why can't I fucking write this? Okay, it worked. Fuck, that makes a lot of blood. Decals. That's why the game runs so bad, because knife hits release so many decals. Anyway. Okay, it works once, only. I got it. Whoa. Wait. You can only play it if it's not awaiting audio. Brain fart coding. I said no one's supposed to look at what I'm doing for the next 5 minutes. I live alone, yeah. Except currently there's 2 people living here on this property in tents. How good's her nah face? It's really cold now, the generator's not making noise. How am I stuck on this? Damn it. Oh, I'm such a fucking idiot. There's no way I'm gonna do the next task I want to do if I can't write this. Fuck. I'm so cooked. How did no one tell me that this wasn't gonna work? Okay, if you're not... Wait, no. This is actually really confusing. I got it. Well, okay, simply put, if... My names are just so fucking confusing. My names are confusing. If the timer is lower or equal to 0, you're gonna do that. If the timer is lower than equal, you're allowed to play the noise, you're no longer awaiting. No. Sorry. Okay, I need to talk about what I'm trying to do. The problem is, there's two problems. I've lost my lighter, that's a problem. Here it is. Okay, when you fucking hit... The problem is I'm not using Engine because I'm learning graphics programming. I don't want the sound to be able to be played multiple times. I'm trying to add some fucking delay to it. So, you can only play the sound if the timer equals 0. That's very straightforward. The timer can be only reset if the timer... Man, my brain is just fucking empty. I don't have any degrees. People always ask that. But the thing that people don't really seem to know is that programming takes way more time to learn than you can learn in the time of a degree. Even a university degree, like a 4-year degree. 4 years is nothing. Programming takes more than 4 years to learn. That's why people who go to university aren't any good. Until they spend lots of time afterwards programming. Or if they program a lot beforehand. Like, to get good at programming, you just got to program for, I don't know, 10 years, 5 years to 10, whatever. Some large, long time. You don't learn it quickly, especially if you go to school, because they make you do stuff that's not that useful. I think that's what the case is. I've never been there. I hate that plays it then. Okay. So the sound only plays... I just need to have no noise while I figure this one out. If the sound is lower than 0, yes. Sorry, if the time is lower than 0, you can play. Amazing. Each frame, deduct delta time from the timer. Awesome. Wrap it at 0. Love it. But I've got to just not... Okay, that does it. Trigger the flash hit. If... And this has to set the timer to the maximum. I'm just exhausted or something. I don't know why this is so hard for me. Set the timer to the maximum thing. Bang, that'll go up. Is that it? Let me test this. Is your game ready? Can you play it? Well, you could download it now, compile it yourself, and play split screen multiplayer with a friend if you had 2 mice and 2 keyboard on the one map. You could do that. Why would it reset the timer? Why won't reset the timer? Errors. Sorry, I know it's nice to have Young Thug just rambling, AI Young Thug ranting at us. But I've got a really annoying problem and I just can't solve it. After someone. Cool. Where can you download it? If you go to... In the description there's a link to the source code. You can download that, compile it by pressing F5. You need Visual Studio. Hold on, I can't answer any questions. I'm trying to solve the most basic programming problem right now. 1.2 seconds. 1.2 seconds. 1.2 seconds. Great. It was that simple.
All these bottle bitches hit the lottos, never, this is not a gimmick, that is bottles for me pockets, all I did is money high, sell copper.
Great, so the timer should be, let's try this. Black Dragon 793, hello. Yeah, I work for a company, I do graphics programming for a company called Ragdoll Dynamics, they made a paid Maya plugin. It's a physics thing. It was used in Avatar too, that's pretty cool. I wrote the thing.
the models, but he would get life as a promise. Honest my band and ashes, I promise. I'm saying no demons can hurt you, I promise.
Great.
But the search you and that I've been down there. Fancy going bad to
Done.
play me as God is what's under.
Okay, now apparently the Glock fire speeds are busted in ADS.
I heard since my birth that I'm evil incarnate, and that is inside all the world that you saw it. All I can see when I'm dead in the forest, I'm going to greater.
They're not the same, that's for one.
I see of the fathers for me, every man, every sea, which is full of great.
Hold on, I hear weird noises.
My spirit existing is free. I'm ready for one to endeavor to see that the devil's go better than what you perceive. Yours is the judgment, embrace and believe. Peace and love and great is nothing.
Cancer frames, fire, ADS fire.
Peace and love and nothing greater but these.
That means you can cancel the fire animation after that amount of time, but that's not right. Animation speeds. Yeah. Fire speed's 1.5. ADS fire. That's probably all it was. That's the AK. Where's the Glock? Here it is. I think that's it. What do you think about people who always talk about C++ and hate it? It's a real trend, isn't it? So many videos coming out, people are saying it's the worst language. C++ rules. And of course it's kind of janky. It's like 40 years old. Okay. I fired all my ammo. Wait, there's an ammo bug. Get me out of the rock. I mean, out of the water. Fixed. But the fire speed should be the same for both animations. Anyway. Move the shark down. The shark is too high, isn't it? Well, it looks like only the tail pokes out, doesn't it? The fin, I mean. He's a bit too high. Shark. Struck. Shark. In it. I'm really cold. How do I know? What's his Y height? 0. Hacking a path. Do you reckon that path determines how high he is? We'll try it. I don't think that's what does it though. We'll fire that build off. And then I'll keep looking. Because his path is a bunch of points somewhere. May as well test this. Because I clearly can't get too far ahead of myself today. Well, that did it. That looks sick. I know what we can do. We can make it come down to kill you. Because currently you can get away from it if you're underneath it. I need some better way to do this. How about... I'm not quite sure what's up here. May as well fix all these while I'm here. So, bit of a side quest. What I'm going to do now is make it so when you shoot the shark, well, already when you shoot the shark, it hates you, and then it comes and kills you. But I'm going to make it come down and get you. It's the plan. I can demonstrate what the problem is already. Uh-oh, out of Red Bull must... out of mother must drink Red Bull. Where can you learn all this? The graphics programming side of it you can learn by going to learn.OpenGL.com. It runs through how to do graphics from scratch. I'm not discussing my pay because I don't know what my co-workers get. And also, I don't know, I feel like that's just something you don't talk about. Right. Now I have some sort of weird issue that my shark position is just like set by some random number somewhere. Alright, no cash. You're gonna have to deal with no cash for a bit. No, we need to chill. We need to chill. I gotta be very delicate with my mood here. I think it's time for an entirely new playlist. An entirely new, calm playlist. That's what I need, is a zen list for when I'm actually just cooked. Christmas miracles, let the bodies hit the floor. This list has bangers. Okay. The current problem is, wait for those frames to come back. If you shoot the shark, right, it's aggroed on you, but it doesn't come and get you. It's stuck at a certain Y height. Until you go up, then it comes and gets you. What I'm going to do now is make it so it sits at the top of the surface, unless it's targeting you, and then it comes down to get you. Whoops.
In a bag, I'm useless, but not for long. The future is coming on.
Alright, no more fucking around.
Feeling glad I got sunshine. In a bag, I'm useless,
But not for long.
the future is
I'm just looking for something that actually sets its position. Ah, root position, spine position. What's this? Update. Okay. Right. I'm gonna just hack myself in some Y height stuff. When you initiate the shark, it sets its Y height to the ocean minus some magical number. Equals ocean get origin Y. Okay. Now, when you every frame, set it to that point. The root position is the spine's position. I might break something here. Whenever I try and work on the shark, I royally fuck it up. And I'm writing something pretty cooked right now. Let's just see if that works. That's gonna put the shark to the ocean height. Then the idea is if it's targeting a player in like kill attack mode, it'll raise it to the player's height. Richard, how you doing, man? Most advice you hear is wrong. With AI, there is actually a market for bespoke graphics engines with super cool AI features. Do you mean learning it with AI or using AI in your graphics engine? I'll answer your question. What is it? I'm out of filters. Okay. Awesome. It's at that height. So now I need to drop it by some magical number. Float. Magical. Okay. Offset. Offset to magic number. I'd say it's 50 centimeters too high. Okay, wait. Alright. Sorry. I'm figuring this out. And I get knocked down. Yep, okay. Fuck, I'm running trash today, aren't I? Alright. Oh, okay. Christmas slurp, what does that do? Ah, perfect. Daddy boy, now I get knocked down. You're never gonna get me down. Stop and no, that's not what I want. Fuck, sorry. Current target. Loop from the current height to the target height. Delta time. I don't know. 1. Look. Your height equals this. I get knocked down. Let's just see if that puts the shark of the ocean. No, I don't really like ketamine. Ketamine is really weird. It's a weird feeling, I mean. Why does nothing work for me today? Yeah, ketamine's so weird. Like, I know people addicted to it who fucking love it. Can't think of anything worse. I've done Oxycontin once, oxycodone, and that was also really weird. I was like, why would you want to feel like this all the time? Okay.
I know you've been
dying to hear
how my meaningless preoccupations have been going this year, and so I know you'll be
interested to know
Yet a good portion of them have
Is
gone
this
to
not even
shit.
working?
So it's a bummer from
One point of view. But really,
my friend, that's just
part of what's true. Shrooms are alright. Yes, ketamine is horse tranquilizer. It's lerping. But is the shark using that position? Oi.
I know you've been
Yes.
going through a lot.
I just had a shit magic number.
Your entire career and love life
Put into a pot.
and boiled for months on end.
I mustn't have actually
Now you're
tested
left
using the origin water
all the
plus my
time,
magic number
making
yet.
sure it's a bummer from
One, because I don't know what my water origin actually is, that's why.
Sometimes it's a bummer from the
Other point two, I've been thinking about another tattoo. Shout out to Michael Schneeweiss who wrote this song. We met once when we were 15. He was 15, I was 20.
Instead of trying to make meaning out of
Other people's lives, how could I possibly know? Okay, look to target.
The more I think I do, the more that I don't know, I don't know.
Max. I don't know what to do here.
Rock and roll.
Ocean surface height. Okay. Sorry, I'm just figuring this out. Oh my god. Okay. Now what makes... Oh my god. What makes you attack the player? If hunt player, that's what I want. But what is that? I need to get the targeted player's height. If this returns a valid pointer, the target height is the minimum of the max water height. And the player's foot position, camera position. Get camera. Wait. Wait. Do I even need this? I could get away with not having a second variable there, but I think it's sort of useful. Or maybe it's not necessary. Let's try that. Freelance. No, I do take care of my hair most of the time. Just I've been hella, I don't know, I'm on weird adventure lately. Basically, I partied hard for like 3 weeks and didn't have time to even think about anything. it's too high, but whatever. Holy shit! That looked like it was too high. 0. Let's also magic the magic minus the magic number here. The thing about the magic number is it is so magical it can be used in both these situations. Do you ever think about retirement from your day job? I did, once upon a time, a couple of years ago. I quit. I said, hello boss. Marcus is his name. I said, Marcus, thank you for the work. I really have enjoyed doing this. It taught me a lot. But I need to work on my engine forever, for full time. I want to do that. So he said, that's okay, I understand. Good luck. And then I said, look, so I don't just fuck you. I'll stay as long until you find someone else. And then he just kept trying to find people and they weren't any good, so they couldn't be the person. And then I don't know, a year went by, and then he's just like, do you want a pay rise? I was like, yes please. And then he gave me that, and now there's no reason to leave because it's very worth my time to be there. And I love the work. The work isn't always that fun. I mean, no, it's always fun. The work is sometimes monotonous. Like writing good code that's clean and scalable isn't always fun. I mean, you see what I like to do. I like to hack. I like to hack shit up. Like this. Did you return to the height? Let's watch it from player 2 screen. Okay, everyone watch player 2 screen. Oh my god! That's the best thing I've ever written! Come and get me, motherfucker! One more time for good measure. All I want to do is just... Except I think the height's wrong now. You don't even see his mouth open. It's like a... He's too low. Okay. I gotta minus the magic number times 1.5. Murder. I'm so close to banning the word AI in chat. I get that. I get it. You're asking because you don't see me using it. And maybe that means it's bad to use because... I don't know. Is that always looking good? I think that's okay. I still think he's a bit too low though. 6.825. That's about 6 centimeters less. This game would not have been finished ready with AI. You guys are insane if you think it's that good. Why? Can't you see anything? You guys have obviously not tried to use AI to write shaders or to write renderers. It's not very good at it. Plus, fuck, why do I keep writing such garbage numbers here? Okay, I had 7.5. I had 7.5 and that was too much. Just go 2 centimeters less, please. No, I never went to university. This game is about robbing families on Christmas Day who want to kill you because there's a societal collapse unfolding. It's a roguelike. You start in the forest. I'll give you a demo. Okay, in this game, I'm mostly working on multiplayer right now, but there is a single player game planned. Basically, you spawn in the woods. Like when you start a new run, you start in the woods. Let's put you up here. So this is like a run just started. Then what you do is you walk up to the first house you see. There's going to be a random sequence of houses you got to work through. Just say this is the first house. You got to break in, one way or another, and then kill all the people in there because they're going to kill you on sight. Then you take their gear, and then you move to the next house. But in between each forest is also a mermaid shop, and that's where you spend the money or you sell stuff you found, and you buy items you need to keep going. Okay, that's good. Moving on. Disable holding fire for the Glock, because you can hold fire like this. Why do I have a break? Okay, this is a big problem. Currently you get no ammo when you pick up ammo. Check it out. Maybe you can't see. I got 0 bullets. They didn't do anything. That should not be in the console. Alright, I'm not going to make you listen to Psytrance. This is a good happy chill song. Because I do a piss again. Apparently I have no bladder control. Fuck, is my phone still working? Let's go.
Love in your heart, then who am I to judge you?
I hear so many animals.
No one will rise above you.
Mistakenly. Okay, so what am I doing? The next task is to find out why ammo is no longer applied. I did a bunch of inventory refactoring because I had a bunch of all these different classes of things. There was like item info, item inventory info. I had all these duplicates of things that basically the same thing. So I merged them into one single item. But as a result, there's some kind of name mismatch or something's up, and now when you pick up ammo, it's not applied. And that's kind of game breaking. So I'm going to fix that now. And then that's one step closer. Oh, lights out. Okay. Does your boss and co-workers know about the streams? Yeah, they do. Is the goat taken care of? Yeah. They're happy. They're my neighbour's goats, so I'm looking after them, have done for a couple of months now, and I'm going to buy them off him. They honestly live a better life than they did next door. They've got way better conditions here. But I don't want to give him too much of a good life here, because if I do have to give him back, because he's not sure if he wants to sell them, then I can't, then they might kill themselves if they go next door and held depressed. So I'm just giving them the same life they had next door with a few improvements. Can you guys stop talking about AI? Right, what am I doing? Fixing the ammo bug. Pick up. Item? Okay, I've done a bunch of work, so I'm going to commit to the Git repository. But first... looks like I just did what? Shark stuff and audio stuff. Push. Origin, main, put the game. Every day. This to me. Oh my god, we're back. We're back. Thank God. Thank God. Thank God. Are we still here? No, 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 no. No, are we back? Are we back? Are we gone? Yes, yes, yes. No, the internet, my internet was cut out.
They told me it's all love.
But it's all love.
I'm cash out.
Thank God. Thank you, Jesus.
It was a joke when he copped out, now you wanna jump the wall. Them niggas always
I would hate if we lost that.
I was tired of fucking, there was one more car.
I just Googled test like 100 times.
That shit turned to Gucci scar. I fucked the whole world, no matter who involved.
Alright, what was I doing? Oh, don't ever do that again. I was closing files and searching ammo. Bomb, that's what I was doing. Bomb. Refresh. Okay, for this task I need probably about an hour. Just setting the time. You wanna watch? Okay. It already is 1 hour. Okay, let's go.
And I ain't know what a homie was. I was fucked up in the trenches.
I didn't know what a homie was.
I used to look up to this nigga,
but he gave his homie up.
Cause he's down to 12 years old.
You gotta go do 21 and I don't
and I don't fuck with no fuck niggas, so these niggas don't owe me nothing. Grown niggas act like kids.
Okay.
Like they Benjamin Button. Put my own feet down for my life. That shit was 2100. Had a detail with my dog and he still wasn't coming.
Still.
With a gun or without his gun, I say he still not running. And he told his gun like
okay.
but he still 100.
Give weapon, give ammo. Okay. Look, you know what I'm trying to write there. I don't get mad. Well, Tuesday wet. 𝒆𝒔𝒏, hold up.
They say it's favoritism. Nah, these the ones I love the most. I brought her 2-3 diamond chokers cause she love to choke. 1942 with a small pill, she love the boat. Durkio, Smirkio, she love to go. Yeah, I love them G-locks. Got away from all the phony niggas, I had to detox. They don't even shoot at niggas no more, they love the beatbox. Walked up out your life with a pair of socks, that's 200, that's them G-socks.
I don't know where they are. I went to go find my shoes, but I couldn't find them. Okay, check the console. Is that message printed? Fucking respawn counter. Did attempt to give ammo, but it also failed. It failed because tried to give 0. Oh, I see why. For one, we can't print that all the time, so that's good to know. Now I just kicked the speaker. It's probably facing either more or less than it was to the microphone. So tell me if it's too loud or too quiet. Okay, so what's going on? The problem is that the ammo tried to give 0, which means the 12 gauge buckshot somehow has 0 what? Get pickup item amount. Return 0. Did I just give myself an hour to fix that bug, which was just 2 free commented out lines? I was worried that was going to be something super weird. Okay, I got 8 ammo in my shotgun. Yes, why do you get so much? That's a bit too much, isn't it? It is too much, because it's absolutely game breaking, because if you have the S pass, that is... Wait, I got the money. Yeah, I do. You simply can't have 666 of this gun. Okay, what's actually in the box? $9? No. You better reach your children. I've never looked at that up close before. So I put them in the bin, or is that a fish? How many are in here? How many are in there? 20? Okay, there's 20. Alright, I'm feeling perked up. It's time to move to the next task. Have I explained it clearly what it is? Nah, Carlos didn't make that. That's just stolen off the internet somewhere. I don't make much off YouTube because my channel is demonetized. The only money I get from YouTube is from donations. And that's completely random. Some streams are 0. Other streams, I don't know. I've had 1,000 a few times, which is pretty fucking awesome. One time, one guy sent 900. Other times, everyone sends nothing. It's completely random. Fuck yeah. 𝒀𝒏38 been waiting for this song. I actually want to learn this version. I think it'd be sick to play with the extended trills. I've been working on this project for 10 years. But for the first 3 or 4, maybe 5 years, I didn't really work on it that much. I would have big, long breaks. Someone asked, do I use FBX SDK for importing FBX files? I tried it once, but I couldn't locate the keyframe data in there. Now I use a simp for some formats. Most of my models are a custom format, but I do use a bit of a simp for some stuff. Now, I'm gonna try something. When I switch to the AK, the game runs like fucking shit. Because the AK has a lot of vertices, and I'm doing something called skinning. Skinning means to get your model from T-pose into the animated pose. It does that by working out the positions of a bunch of bones in a skeleton that has keyframe data. Animations are just a skeleton moving. Think of it like that. Now, the way that the arms are animated, it's closed. The way the arms are animated, each vertex, there are many vertices in a model, each vertex can be influenced by a number of bones. And then based on the amount of... Each vertex is influenced by a number of bones. But each bone has a weight, how much it influences the vertex position. Which is how you can get really cool shapes. I don't have the capacity to explain this right now, but the point is, it's actually quite expensive to compute that. But for things like the AK itself, it doesn't need vertex skinning. The whole thing moves, the whole mesh moves as one. So I'm going to write optimization. Almond Engine. Are you Adam Rushfield or Rushmore? Whatever. I'm using a simp to import FBX, yes, but not for anything else. You keep saying that I'm lying about using a simp. I'm not. All these models, right? This is everything static. That's a custom format. I'm just passing that as binary and dumping it into the engine. For skin models, animated models, I'm using FBX, yes. Oh no, it's still my custom format. All I'm using a simp for is to load animations.
Shake it, baby.
Thank you so much, Sunday Cereal. Appreciate it, man. Hell yeah, Zaflins. See how bad things can get. Are you guys fighting? Oh yeah. No, you're right. Armand's right there. A simp's pretty shit to use. But I'm only using it to load animations. The reason a simp is kind of shit to use in production is because it loads every vertex one at a time. You don't want to load vertices. Just say, for example, my mermaid model, the hair is 300,000 vertices. You don't want to load that one vertex at a time, rip the normals out, rip the texture coordinates out, rip the position out. That's very slow. What you want to do when you load models is load entire, just like the whole binary blob, fucking binary chunk of data, out the file, dump it onto the GPU. If you process 300,000 vertices, it's going to take fucking ever. I'm currently only using a simp to load animations, and they're very quick to pass. So I'd actually be comfortable shipping this using a simp for importing animations. Anyway, I had to pause the song to explain that. And my apathy. Now, can I just start working on this so I don't have to keep explaining what I'm doing? I'm optimizing it so I don't skin vertices, they don't need skinning. Let's go. The first thing to do is to start the bomb timer again, 100 minutes, and then detect on load. My kind of love. Okay, we're going to work on some custom format stuff here now. Awesome. I definitely must commit. Have I commit? Kind of. Okay, let's chill. Let's chill. We need to have some really chill music now. I need like only chill music. No morning. Alright, because this is gonna be fucking hard. My plan is to detect on load if all the vertices of a mesh only have a single weight. If that's the case, I'm not going to skin it because there's no point skinning. Skinning means you sample multiple bones based on vertex weights. But if there's only one weight, there's no need to. And that should hopefully speed up my fucking performance issue with the AK. Let's go. Play some Scar. I just skipped some. I know that's not Scar, but I do want to hear it. Alright, I got about 5 minutes of chill music. Let's go. Kenny Hoopla. I like a couple of songs. Right. Now, what's sort of fucked here is that my custom format needs some extra data in it. So this is a good time to pivot to this because I was just ranting about it. File. Formats. So, what I need to do now is determine if my skin mesh need to be skinning. If need. Ball requires skinning. See, the thing is now, my file format's fucked because the header now takes up an extra few bytes. I'm hearing weird noises, that's just one of the goats. So I want to test this. Doing this will now fucking fuck up my file loading because it's now expecting more bytes in the header than there actually is written to the file. But this is a good way to just sort of work through this slowly. this will be a slow build. But I'm pretty sure I can just actually delete my custom files and then it'll redetect that they're missing and then a simple basically create new ones. We'll have to see. Yeah, I hired a guy for the models. Do you see anyone else? Let's just let this build go up. We're just going to break it intentionally. I just want to see the first crash I get. It'll give me an idea where to look. Alien Sunder, what's up? If you want to become a game developer, what would be the roadmap? Well, probably just look up Unity and Unreal tutorials. What I'm doing is not really game dev, it's graphics programming with game dev on top. The majority of what I'm doing is writing a renderer and an engine. This is like engine development. So if you want to do that, it's learnopenGL.com, that's where I would suggest beginning. Goats, ghosts, modelers, and a bit of GPT. Game brightness. Maybe my monitor is just really bright. Because on my OLED laptop, yes, this game looks very dark, but on this screen I can see everything. Right, so this should crash. Okay, it didn't crash. Why? I just added shit to the header. I added bytes to the header. Why didn't that crash? Let's trace the chord back to the wall. Load skin model. Import skin model. Because I don't actually jump to the end of the header. I just read through one thing at a time. And that's not the right header. For each mesh. Okay, yeah. I don't jump to the end of the header. I plop forward slowly. Let me look at what I just did. Okay, after the ABBs is this boolean. So this, you gotta imagine reading through a binary file. Each one of these read calls jumps forward a certain amount of bytes and extracts the data. Because my files only contain this much data, it didn't matter that I added one to the header. But once I try and read that, it will break this. But, do I want to cast this to a boolean? I mean, cast this to a this. Can someone ask ChatGPT if this takes up this, how much a bool takes up? I can find this out. One bit. Byte. Okay, wait. It is 1 byte. Four bytes. One byte, lovely. Okay, so equals false. We'll just false it up. In fact, this can go up here. I have a fucking capital G there. I don't know. It doesn't matter because you just go size a bool. This will now fuck my file. File loading. What I now need to also do is make it when I write the file, I write that value. This will obviously read random bits of memory from all over the place and fuck everything up, which is intended at this point in the implementation. It's doing some random shit now. It's just reading from random memory. It's reading outside the file. This could do anything. This could kill my operating system, potentially. No, that couldn't happen, but... Okay. So... I'm now reading the right amount of data. Now I've got to write the right amount of data. Import. Export. So I load the skin model data. This is a bunch of shit. I load that with a simp. Then I export my own custom format. The end goal is to write my own exporter from Blender, but I'm having a bit of trouble with that, so I'm using a simp still for this as well. Write the mesh header. Where are the AABBs? Here we are. Okay. Damn it, this also needs that too. Bool. False. Okay. Now I need to write that into here. Now, what I'm going to do is delete all my exported model files, re-export them when a simp detects that they're missing. Sorry, when the engine detects that they're missing, and hopefully that'll all be fine. And I have an extra bool I can write to now. Then the next step is to actually set the value to the right thing. Okay, delete files is the next step. Skin models raw. These are the FBX from a simp. If all goes to plan, when I run this, it'll detect those files are missing, it'll recreate them with the extra 1 byte boolean in there, in each mesh's header, because a model has many mesh in it. This will be a slow build though. You can copy my code. I'll even help you if you message me. I love helping people. It's fun. I'm not scared about you copying my code or stealing my project or whatever. Are you using plain GLSL shader for the water? No. There's a fast Fourier transform. Wait, there's a water simulation running using something called fast Fourier transform to compute heights of the water. Then a bunch of shaders run to take those values and tessellate the ocean mesh with those values. The engine and the game are very tangled. I don't listen to Kenny Hoopla, no. Would you ever review other projects on stream? No. Just because it'd be too time consuming and I only know my own project, really. I wouldn't have anything too valuable to say. You can absolutely contribute to the project. Message me on Discord, like DM me, and we can talk about what you want to add to it. But just a heads up, I need... Oh yeah, just add me, we'll talk about it. What do goats think about the deer? They haven't seen it. Actually, yes they have. One of the goats came inside last week. I don't think you saw the deer. But the goat was just chilling. Everything was fine. But then he took a bite from my plant. and then I was mad and looked from outside. Is this too loud? It sounds pretty loud to me in here. Yes. I don't know if anyone's paid attention to what has happened then, but basically I modified the header within my custom format, re-exported them all with an extra boolean. Now I have to detect which one actually needs skinning, which mesh needs skinning. Only mesh can have different vertices. I'm actually not sure how to do this, but we'll figure it out. So I actually want to delete this again. Whoops, delete. Now I must check my simp thing. Import skin model. No. Bitch, I got water like a seal. Bitch, I be back like in a pill. Where does a simp do this? Probably export skin model. Okay, import skin FBX. This function runs and fills this. Every animated model file has one of these. And in here is the skin mesh data, and this is what I gotta set, this value. In here. Okay. Bones. Mesh. Okay. I think what I'm trying to do here is detect if more than one vertex weight is found. Okay. How am I determining this? 0. What's this? Sorry, I just have to figure out how this works. Okay.
Here's my number, hope you don't ignore me. If I broke your heart, that was truly the old
Sorry.
me. Moving through your city like name me the OG.
This song's a banger, but I actually need some just like very slow music with no lyrics.
Watching Harry Potter, looking older.
Oh my god, all these songs are so good.
Been hoping.
I just need some music that's not angry or loud or like, yep, we're going in here. Okay, I gotta pick this part slowly. For every bone. For every bone, do what? For every bone, check the weights. I'm gonna write this a slow, shitty way just because it's easier and I'll fix it up later. Okay, for every vertex in the mesh data's vertices, we're checking every vertex. Excuse me? It's a skinned vertex. It's a weighted vertex. Okay. Now I'm pretty sure my vertex weights are in what? They're in a vec 4. I fill X, Y, Z, V. I have to simply check if only X has a value, I think. Wait, doesn't equal 0. If that... Okay. If that is the case, then what? Wait, am I still in a mesh here? I am. Am I? Yes. Check if this vertex only has a single weight. But hold on. No, a better way to do it is to check if any of these don't equal 0. If any of these don't equal 0, if any of the, if the second, third, or fourth weight don't equal 0, then wait, what am I trying to do? Then you require skinning. And break the loop. There is a weird edge case where if two vertices in the same mesh are controlled by different bones, which is the case in the Glock. I'd like to see what this is though. Okay, I want to see what I get from this value. I mean from this code. Name. Mesh data. How am I going to do this? Oh my god. Just still getting used to this keyboard. Oh, if I could just type these numbers and letters. I would love if I now see true written, no, false written for the knife, false written for most of the weapon mesh. That would be huge. That would be fucking huge. This bro low-key nerd for real, ha 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 ha. Well, you're right, you're absolutely right. There's some of the nerdy shit you could possibly be doing. Arms need skinning, oh my god, it's so fucking good. But this is great. The Glock does need skinning, because the Glock's a single mesh, but many of the Glock's a single mesh, but it does not move as one. It's poorly done in such a way that a bunch of the vertices have a single weight that is belonging to other models. So I have to actually check if they're the same bone. Then you may require skinning. An additional check must be made. What else? I need to check if the weight found is... Okay, int found weight... Sorry, found bone index. Found bone index equals... -1. Okay. Now check if the... Now check if the bone index is one you already found. If you only require skinning if it is... Fuck, this is confusing. Second or third weight don't equal 0 and you might require skinning. I know that much. What is the case that you still require skinning? Or don't require skinning? I'm confused. The Glock is false negative. Because that was never true. Damn it. It has to be the other way around. They have to start needing skinning. And they're only false if this never detects... Yeah, I'm backwards. Damn it. There's no way to do this because this can never be I won't know this. I mean, I can't get in here because that... Yeah, I'm fucking backwards. Damn it. Okay, well, at least that was kind of... Begin is true. Right, you begin is true. So how do you invalidate that? You invalidate that if... Fuck, I have to start again basically, eventually. I know this is probably kind of... Oh wait, what? This happens when I play too many banger music, too many banger tracks. Yo, it'll come back. Give it a few minutes. Happens all the time. And when it does happen, Starlink linking hard, but I triggered a YouTube violation thing, so we gotta wait out some dumb timer. So when this happens to anyone watching, because what YouTube does is put this segment back in the video anyway, I have to play some chill music by my friends, which is not even a problem. Whoops, I was speaking that whole time. It usually takes about 5 minutes. Usually takes about 3 minutes. Never know what I'm feeling. I could use this time to think deeply You want code in silence?
On a castle like a queen and a king, and it's
Sunshine.
brown rocks, amphetamines, rainbows in my
Eh,
and there's an apple on the table, but I think she lost her She's praying with the
nose instead.
I'm just gonna chill. I need a break. This is fucking confusing.
On a subway train, when I told her that I loved her,
Didn't know her name and
the clock struck midnight,
and she started looking plain.
I said, sorry darling, it
Might sound vain, but if love is a fairy tale, I'm your Prince Charming.
Sleeping Beauty ran away.
I went to a party, got
got a little drunk and I slept with a harlot, and I lost my pretty princess.
I didn't know the lyrics to that part.
Da-dum,
No, no, no. Da-da-da-da-dum, da-da-da-da-da-dum, dun-da-da-dum, da-da-da-dum.
Tell you more about myself. Okay, you can have a quick little break. I'm just gonna loop this song until I see you guys come back. Deathmatch, what's up?
To the stairs, crawl away, cross the floor to the corner of the bed, pray I never wake up, never see the day, time will pass, but quicker if I dream I love the way
She'll come back.
Feeling you never know, it's a real dream, but
Happy
it's
2026.
things as we sit on a castle like a queen and a king, and it's
Sunshine.
brown rocks and
How many times can I play this song and still love it?
and there's an apple on the table, but I think she lost her cue. She's praying with the nurse instead, and that's the way I like it. Dance with Cinderella on a subway train. When I told her that I loved her, I
Didn't know her name and
clock struck midnight. She started looking plain. I said, sorry, darling, it
might sound vain,
but if love was a fairy tale, I'm the Prince Charming. Sleeping Beauty ran away, and I went to a party, man. I got a little drunk and I slept with a harlot, and I lost my pretty princess.
It's trying to win a heart back.
Whoops. What if I play no music? If I play no music. If I play no music. If I play no music and just play the piano. You can't ban me for that. Can you, YouTube? You can't ban me for that. I'm just gonna practice my scales. But I won't know if it's back unless I'm actually on this fucking tab. Okay. ever coming back. No one's ever coming back. Maybe I should just keep working. Yo, still suspended? Damn. I don't know. What's up? I will if I have to, but I'm gonna wait at least another 5. Cause it sucks when they're split. Like my own stream. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Whoops, I'm filming nothing. I'm filming nothing. I'm filming nothing right now. I may as well just hang out in the chat, really. As much fun as it is to just smash piano. Well, I don't know. We can do question time, or I can just keep working. It's freezing. It's cold. Why is the stream not coming back? It sucks. Hibernation. Tell me when I'm back. I don't know. I'm gonna scull a lot of water. So, it's possible YouTube changed the rules and streams just don't come back. Favorite shader on Shader Toy? None really come to mind. But there's some cool, there's some crazy ray traced stuff. You love on piss on which goat? These questions are cooked. I'm freezing. I'm cold. I'm freezing. Do I live elsewhere? Do I live? Am I live elsewhere? No. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, man. Unban me, YouTube. Unban me. I might just keep working. I'm just gonna keep working, I think. Hella annoying, though. Hella annoying. I refuse to start a new stream. Does anybody remember the longest it's ever been suspended for? It's getting cold, it's getting cold. And what are we at now? Like 5 minutes? Even the stream is off. Wait. There's no way the stream's down. It could be. It could be. No, it's live. It's live. God. Yep, I'm setting a 10-minute timer. I'm setting a 10-minute timer. I'm going to have no music playing. I'm going to keep working and just see what happens. Hopefully it comes back. Refresh the bomb. Working in silence.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, thank you, terrorists, counter-terrorists. See you if it comes back. Otherwise, I'll make a new stream. Oh my god, we're already back. Yay! If it comes back. Otherwise, I was just saying. I was just where are you guys gone? Yay, that's good to know, isn't it? I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I was just saying I'm just going to keep working. Take advantage of the silence because I can't play music in this moment because it would just get cut again. But this is great. This is great. I was worried YouTube would change the rules, because if that was the rules, that would mean I could never play music. It'd be way too risky. But we're back. We're fucking back. The craziest thing is, though, that YouTube actually includes this whole suspended segment in the actual video that it uploads. So what's up with that? What's up with that? So what we do when this happens is I play my friend's music, which is not in the copyright banned list of tracks. God damn it, I'm back to this shit. Oh no. Anyway, perhaps I'll just say hello, thank you for watching, thanks for enjoying the stream, thanks for joining, thanks for whatever watching it. We'll play our own music. It's because of the music. And that it means head. What am I working on right now? Right now I am working on an optimization that saves me doing unnecessary work when rendering animated models, detecting which ones don't need the extra work. And it's a pretty weird case. And I'm just trying to get my head around it so I can set this fucking ball to something and then use this boolean later to skip work. Okay. So let me start this all again in my head mentally. I'm trying to win a heart back. Okay. Begin is true. Right. You only don't need skinning if every vertex... Oh, I just can't get my head around this. I need to write some shit in Notepad. And I kind of need, like, royalty-free piano music right now. Royalty-free piano music. Because I just need to think this one through. In Notepad. Because this is tricky. And I'm sort of stuck in a hole right now. Can we get some dark music? Creepy free music. Yes, perfect. I want the creepiest, freest music. Okay. Skinning is not required for a mesh if all vertices share this. If all vertices in the mesh only have one weight and all the bones for those weights are the same. Great. That's the code I have to write. It's hard because every vertex can have 4 weights and there's unlimited bones, and I'm not even sure if I should start false or true, and how to invalidate or valid, whatever. Okay, so let's do the first thing. Okay, all vertices share the same weight if all vertices have a single weight if all vertices pass this. Okay, maybe I'll just iterate the fucking list twice, because this only happens once when I first create the custom file. I might break this up into 2 passes. What's up? I'm gonna do this in 2 big ass loops because I lack the capacity to wrap this in 1 right now. Okay. Perhaps it was better how it was. Let's just kind of... But I want to break when a single 1 doesn't equal 0. Okay. All vertices share the same... Fucking caps lock. Wait. All vertices have a single weight. Sorry. Have a single weight. Okay. What the fuck is going on? Okay, fine. That just has some non-piano music. Okay, all vertices have a single... have only 1 weight. All vertices have only 1 weight. Right. True. If... okay. Check if all vertices have only 1 weight. They do until you find one that's not. Great. If that... if they do, now check they all only reference 1 the same bone. Okay, int found. Now I want this. I'm just wrapping this in here. No, that's disgusting. Okay, if they only have 1 weight, now reloop the whole fucking list. Now we are checking. Okay. If. Okay. Bool. They. Hello, what's up? All vertices also only reference the same bone equals true. I'm not quite sure. This is looking pretty disgusting. Okay. Right. You got to this point. Now, if... if vertex... What's this? Okay. My bone IDs are also in integer vec4. So if any of these... I think I should begin with the first vertex, actually. This music's fried. Sorry, I know this is not the most exciting thing to listen to or watch, but I just have to get out of this little problem. Okay. Right. Damn it. That's my 10-minute timer. Okay. This needs to only happen if... What if a mesh has no vertices? That's never going to happen. Okay. Found bone index equals the first vertex's bone ID 0. Okay. Now, I need a boomer loop right now, actually. For int I equals 1, I is less than all the vertices. Count. Okay, if any bone is different to this, awesome. Equals if the vertex's bone ID x doesn't equal that's false, and we are breaking. Oh fuck. This is kind of fucked. Okay. Set the boolean. If that still is true, then we set it to this. Skinning. No, mesh data. Requires skinning equals false. Hold on, why can't I just get this final part done in my own mind? If I'm so there, I just don't know what to do with this boolean. If all reference the same bone, they don't need skinning. Else, they do. True. Now, I'm gonna just wipe this here because it's just confusing having it double up. Oh no, what have I done? I've removed my semicolon. Okay. That's it. Maybe. See what we get. So, how are you? I hope this works. It's going okay. The first thing I'm doing is identifying if I even need to skin a mesh. Because for the weapons I don't, and the weapons have a shitload of vertices. So it's just, I'm pretty sure that's what's making it run so shit when I switch to the AK. And we have to delete all the files so they get recreated. I'm gonna be so happy if this works. The scary thing is if it does work, then I have to actually write the code that uses that, which means changing a lot of shit elsewhere. Okay. Uh-oh! Why don't I have any weapons anymore? No, this song's scary. Anyway, ignoring that I just broke my fucking... False, false, false. Receiving needs... Interesting, these things do are skinned by multiple bones. Maybe. I'm backwards. Why did the arms... I'm not quite right. It correctly identified it for the Glock. But all the arms are failing. It looks like it's failing kind of on the first one. I might not be able to solve this now, but I'll try one more little bit. Well... It's actually got to be... this. But the scary thing is, why don't I have my mesh data anymore? I swear I had it before. And I forgot to delete them. As soon as I've solved this problem, we can have music that's not magical wisp music. Again. I'm kinda cold. I might need to put on a hoodie. That's what I should do. And some socks. I'm sitting here with a t-shirt and no socks on it, like 4 degrees. Is Pseudo here? Pseudo's so sick. A lot of respect for Pseudo. Okay, arms correctly identified as true. All these are false. For some reason there are multiple bones influencing the mag. That's okay, they must just be skinned incorrectly. Arms are all good. The Glock is detected right. These look all good to me, based on my understanding of how all these models are configured within the files. Correct for the knife. Perfect. I mean, false for the knife is perfect. The alarming thing now is that I'm not seeing anything. I would love if any of you can remember if, once I modified my custom model format's binary layout, have I ever seen the mesh again since then? Does anyone remember? Yeah, Pseudo's a real programmer. For sure. I need help. Does anyone remember, after I did all those edits to my model format, have I ever seen the models rendered again? I'm talking about the skin ones, the arms. I'll put socks on after I get this answer. And Travis, fuck yeah. I might just have to look back at my own stream. I don't want to ban myself off playing my own stream music. It's not the end of the world. We could just not use the AK in our multiplayer test coming up. Wait, looks like I never checked it. I'm going left now. At this point, I was already accepted that it had worked. Here's the test. I started in a pitch black room, so I never verified if it worked or not. Look, no gun, no knife. It was broken all along. Right. But the interesting thing is... the bones are rendered, just not the vertices, and that makes sense. So, I can find this. That's what programming is all about. Figuring out how you broke shit. And it's still, the confusing thing to me is that it actually still iterates all the vertices correctly. Like, the vertices exist because those, what I was seeing in the console matched the vertex data I understand, which means it did read it. Oh no, it read it from the FBX. It read it from the FBX, which is guaranteed to be correct. So, let's move further down the chain. Export this. Well, this looks sus. Do I want to reinterpret cast it? I don't actually understand what the nuances of this shit. Are these two different? I want to move forward 1 bit. Oh wait, no, I'm in the wrong spot. Yeah. My header goes in this order. These are the vertices, that's the indices. That's still super weird. It really shouldn't affect anything. I'm only off by 1 byte. I mean, it will be wrong, but it shouldn't be so wrong that I don't detect anything. Unless all my numbers are actually just off by 1 byte. A VEC4 is 14, sorry, a VEC4 is 16 bytes. So being off by 1 would actually make everything just be junk number, junk data. I need socks, absolutely need socks. I'm gonna get them. I just want to see my models. I want to see my models because it's kind of scary that I broke it. This is Visual Studio. Oh my god. I was just off by, my entire reading of this binary data was just off by 1 byte and no X, Y, Z, W matched up anymore. Now what am I seeing in here? The same shit. This is perfect. This is great. Look at how much I can skip skinning on all these AK mesh. All of them but the grip, but the mag for some reason. Oh, and these ones. One more thing I want to see, which is the actual vertex count of these fucking these mesh that I'm skipping, because I'm actually just kind of guessing that the AK has a shitload of vertices because it just seems to make sense to me. And I know it's one of Carlos's heavier models. He didn't really care about making it optimal, he just wanted to make the coolest looking thing. Is Pseudo more cracked than Tokyo? I think we're all cracked in our own ways. Pseudo is definitely cracked. Whoops. Oh, I just poured drink in. I used to not care about pouring drinks inside my keyboard because they were $5. Whoops. Uh-oh. Now I'm displaying FPS. God damn it. Are there 10 songs playing at once? Oh my god. I hate that I spilled shit in this fucking expensive keyboard. And now I can't even see anything because this is on. My whole life is falling apart. And I closed the thing I needed to read. And I've already fucking re-exported the files now. I would be so sad if this keyboard broke. Git bash, no. I'm using terminal. I'm not crashing out, I'm just sad that I've put stuff inside my keyboard. $26,000 in the grid. 20,000. 14,000 in the receiver. The whole Glock is only 16. The scope is in the file. Anyways. Okay. Why is my performance abysmal? Skinning is very slow. And now back to regular speed. Are we all good? I need to put some socks and shoes on, and then we can go in and I'll try to optimize the fuck out of this bullshit. Let's go on a spooky adventure to find some socks and shoes. Or just some socks. No, fuck these tracks. Fuck these tracks.
Well, you climb that greasy ladder while towards too many trees in your heart. Have to say I'm flattered to have
Such important enemies, but I have got
friends, places while you climb
higher than your friend.
This old blue sock will do, and also this one.
These dead ends.
Sorry, I can't actually feel myself putting socks on.
We keep it so dodging conflict, we're much too cool. Settle scores, and yes, we shine our hollow smiles, cause all is fair in love and war, and this demeanor is a eulogy to friendships of the past. Cause when success becomes an option, you'd be a fool to let it pass. But I have got higher friends, places, they've got high in my place too. And in the space, in conversation, sometimes we still talk about you. Yeah, I have got higher friends, places, while you climb higher than your friends, and while you build your social status, we build our ashtrays with dead ends, these dead ends, dead ends, dead ends. Yeah, me and all my friends, these dead ends, dead ends, these dead ends, dead ends, dead ends. Yeah, me and all my friends, these dead ends, these dead ends. But I have got high in friends, places, they've got high in my place too. And in the space, in conversation, sometimes we still talk about you. Yeah, I have got high in friends, places, while you climb higher than your friends, and while you build
your social status. We filled our ashtrays with dead ends, these dead ends, dead ends, dead ends. Hear me in on my friends, these dead ends, these dead ends.
NOS. I need NOS.
No.
My car topped out at 140 miles per hour this morning.
Amateurs don't use nitrous oxide. I've seen the way you drive. You got a heavy foot. You'll blow yourself to pieces.
I need one of these. One of the big ones. Actually, you know, let's make it two. An area. I need it by tonight.
Hello. You can't hear me the whole time? For how long? I told a very good story. Can you hear me now? I told a really good story about that Jacob Thomas McDonald's. What's up, C0? Oh, that's so sad. That's so sad. Emotions. And oxytocin. Young dog. Repeat everything. Nah, I'll just tell you next time. I'm so sorry. Back. You have to double check, then it looks like you already got attached. That's right. I'm doing something difficult. And I'm scared. I would love to just kill David now. Let's see if my bug just doesn't exist anymore by magic. Damn it. At least it was good songs playing. Okay. Dictated by the market. Please don't be slow. It is. Well, no, it's actually fine now. Okay. It takes 0.6 milliseconds with the AK out. With a not out, it takes the same amount of time, because switching to it increases the size of the vertex buffer. That much I know for sure. And we are very close to 16 milliseconds the max. So I would like to solve that. Shoes off at the station. Okay, so let's try this. So I'm getting things done now, so I can neck myself before it hits next spring. And I wanted to leave a legacy, but I guess a tragedy's the next best thing. No one here expected any other blessings to be endless. Things want more full-length album, but Billy's they go official wavy. Yeah, they all say I love your songs, but it's still better when they pay me a life of crimes. Better gig, you break it down to the bare facts. So I cupped the pack and burn around a brand new pair of Air Max, and I swear that. What's happening? Stop that!
It's a one-time flip. We'll go to that shady guy bingo. That we'll say, here's what the fuck? Drugs, give us some money. And then... No. You don't go to bingo. Bingo is my contact.
I'm sorry. I don't think you can call dibs on a shady people smuggler.
You can't do that. Just do not mention my name. Relax, dude.
I'm freaking out about this kid.
Frank, huh? I'm gonna skin that son of a bitch and wear his face. Anyway, what's up?
What cutscene? You mean David's ball?
Nose clams, fresh from the sea. Sweet, delicious nose clams that are looking for a home. If you follow me.
They're looking.
You know what? It's not obvious. Now you're being too vague. Okay.
Yeah, maybe for like half hour. Thank you.
Nose clams that you crush up into a line of white.
I don't know how I got those timings up. I just smashed my keyboard to get the energy drink out of it, and then that thing appeared.
Shake it, baby. They're illegal, and they rhyme with
Thank you so much.
Perfect. You found a perfect medium ground.
Appreciate that.
So you want to sell me cocaine?
A lot, thank you.
Why don't you just come out and say that instead of dancing around?
Okay.
Alright, yo.
Temple engine. Alright, I have committed. The next thing to do is skip skinning for those mesh. And also not allocate space, but let's just skip them first. Right. I just don't remember how this part works. While I wrote this. Okay, animated game objects. Submit for skinning, what does that do? Submit for skinning. Game objects.
Why else would I kill you to jump in the grave and bury myself? Right? Fresh.
Hot 97, y'all better call up, man. Talk to the dog.
Okay, right, so I know that. I got a vector of pointers to these things. That is a bit sus. Looks like I never used these for anything.
You talk a lot of junk, but you was never ill though. I'm strong enough to beat you to death with a feather pillow.
I reckon I pull these out in the compute skinning pass.
Snapped his neck and broke it in half. Waging wars, went on stage and sprayed cades with Agent Orange.
Source, OpenGL, renderer, compute passes, skinning. Okay, get the ones you were gonna skin.
It's an image, I live it. Give a damn, I don't know what a damn is to give it. Man, I don't think this guy is well. I'm high as hell. I beat you with a live cat when I'm swinging and by his tail.
Okay, maybe I can one-shot this.
Lay your nuts on a dresser, just your nutsack by itself and bang them stuffs with a spike bat. Cut your neck off, then glue your head right back and leave you like that.
This mesh if it does not require skinning.
And stiffer than Christopher Reeves. I was teething with strep throat when your mother was breastfeeding and gave her the flesh-eating disease. I'm iller than taking a hammer and beating your knees and walking through South Central LA.
I need to also add something to this.
Back to being shot and repeating the scenes on how you just got smoked. And if you do live, you'll be too scared to tell it, like a Biggie and Pac joke.
I skipped a step. When the mesh data is loaded from... Wait, I just write this here.
What? Oh, thanks. Yo, thank you. Shout out to my man Cage.
I'm gonna actually just continue if it doesn't.
You're making my man. You giving him
continue.
Yo. What? The one man on the planet that'll drive off of the Grand Canyon, hop out of a Grand Dam and land in a handstanding. Any man planning a battle will get snapped out of his clothes so fast it'll look like an invisible man standing. I'm headed for hell. I'd rather be dead or in jail. Bill Clinton, hit this, and you better inhale.
Okay,
Cause any MC that chooses to go against me is getting taken advantage of, like Monica Lewinsky. Came home in a frenzy, pushing
don't allocate memory.
with 3 spokes sticking out of my pants.
Don't allocate memory.
Forget a headache, give
Also,
me a migraine.
don't
Damn it, I like pain.
run a compute shader for this smash.
You rap knowing you act. You act up and I'm throwing you down a flight of steps. Then I'm throwing you back up.
Great.
If they don't like
now
the track,
what?
The
I need to set that value somehow when I load these things.
Better be ready for the second celebrity deathmatch. So tell the medic to bring the
shit, load skin model. That imports the skin model.
I'm free falling feet first out of a damn tree to stand your chest and you can't breathe.
Now what? Skin model data. Great. What do I do with that though? How do I get that into my skin models? God, this is such a fucking maze. This ain't copyright free. Yes, it is. It's AI Young Thug. We all doing? We all good? Which rapper? That was Eminem, motherfucker.
Shake it, baby.
Plug at your door. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. By the way, I have a donation goal. Try and get $1,000 to buy some solar panels. But I feel weird asking for money, so I'm going to hide this goal. But just if you want to know where we're at 420 out of 1,000. Why can't I turn this off? Alright, let's continue. Let's continue this fucking grind. Okay. I'm now confused how my skin models get that done. Okay. It gets that from here. So actually what I gotta set is skin mesh dot. It's right here. I just read a bull and never did anything with it. No. But Not only was that missing, I still don't know where I have to actually pull this out. Okay, I basically have to look for all references of this fucking struct.
You know why we're gonna
What's
do
up?
this now?
So let me just finish writing this nonsense, and then we can, well, it's one of these. Import. It's not that one. 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 Of us. It's none of them because I'm probably accessing a member. Trace the code back to the wall. Import skinned models. Have fun. Import that. Hey, what do you do with that? What do you do when you have that? Fuck. Hold on, perhaps I'm tripping. What am I trying to change? Skin. Okay. Something. No. Something creates a skin mesh. Sorry, I can't explain this. I just have to fucking write it. This. Yes. Okay. I need to pass in another fucking boolean to this thing. Nesh. Slowly getting there. Well, since I'm actually modifying this function definition, I may as well change these to what they should be, which is always const reference. How much time do I have left on this stream? What? Has this stream only been going for 6 hours? I'm doing well. Yes, this is a personal project and I invest money into it. Alright, what errors did you make? Show me them. My main source of income, it depends on the time of the year or what I'm doing, but at the moment it's from programming for my job. You have ADD. You wish you could do what I do. You can. You absolutely can. Where are these fucking errors? Do you have any plans today, David? No. Nice. Is that the last song in this list? Oh, cool. You can absolutely hang out in the fire and work while I sleep all day. Okay, let's try that. If all goes to plan, now we will not see rendered any mesh that doesn't need skinning. That's the first step. Don't skin it. Don't render it. The next step is to render it another way that's fucking cheaper.
Oh, there we go.
I just spawned, but I'm having a cigarette, so deal with it. My GPU is using 127 watts. That's pretty cool to know. It's 55 degrees. Maybe it runs better in the cold.
Shake it, baby.
Bottoms up. Thank you, Kevin. I really appreciate all the donations today. It's been super nice. Okay, the Glocks. Yes! Look at that. Not rendering the knife because it's too expensive to skin. Let's try the AK. Give myself some free money. Huh! Oh my god, landed on the head. Damn it, that part still needs skinning, and that's the most expensive part. And also one of the mesh is fucked up now. Well, at least it's not slow. But the funny thing is, it's fucked the vertex, the indices out now. What about the S-Pass? Oh shit, I've really broken a lot of stuff here. The question is, do I want to do this now? Like, this absolutely needs doing. No, what's cave engine? A locked door. DSB is disability pension. Fix it now, Stumbler USA, thank you for the encouragement. Because it solved my problem, although I am going to lose a bit more performance when I start rendering the rest of it in a different way. I can figure this out. So the problem now is that because we're skipping this mesh, not skinning it, perhaps this is wrong. Yeah, it's now checking the next mesh at the wrong vertex part. Could be that. Cave engine was built in C++ and you can program it with Python. What is it, a 3D engine? Is there a reason this looks like old school games like Left 4 Dead? Maybe, because I don't really play modern games, so I don't really know what new shit's supposed to look like. Okay. I'm kind of seeing like half a knife. I shouldn't see any knife.
This is a song with the same chord.
I didn't mean to buy that. Well, that fixed that. Wanna squander the moment. That fixed that, but why is the knife busted?
People were mean to you, but I always thought you were cool.
Hold your seahorses. Give me some free money. Back in high school. Okay, well that fixed the broken mesh. But it did not fix a new problem that I don't understand yet. I think what's happening is I'm trying to render them in T-pose.
But let's not kid ourselves, it's better to pass on.
But I still don't quite understand what's going on.
With our hearts still beating.
Having stared down demons, come back breathing.
People were mean.
Maybe it's now a rendering issue. The skinning is now skipped and corrected. The rendering is now broken. That occurs in this same... No. It occurs in...
Better than you had.
Because it's true. Choking on remembering those lyrics.
Instead of taking advantage of you.
I hope you love your life now.
Do I have multi-join direct commands for these things?
I hope the painful memories only flex their power over you.
A little at a time.
Skin mesh.
Of better days coming.
Okay, skin geometry per viewport. Who the fuck feels that?
I hope the people who did you wrong have trouble sleeping
at night.
Render data manager, where are you?
I always thought you were cool.
Clicking down the concrete
Always.
In your spike heels.
Back in high school.
Here we go. Right. Don't make one. But who calls that? You get called here. World get skinned items. Okay. I want to skip them if they're not meant for skinning. What fucking song's this? This song does suck. Let's just get more safe songs. Okay. Now, this is sort of weird because this shouldn't even contain the things I don't want. So I think when I add to what adds to this list. I actually don't want to run that on the whole thing. Add any mesh. Only add mesh that actually needs skinning though. Wait, I got an idea. Instead of ripping them out of there, don't put that in the vector in the first place. Update render items. Here we go. If the mesh does not need skinning, continue. Skip it if we don't need to skin it. This hopefully will make it so I no longer see the junk shit. You're welcome, the distinguished audience. No, it's not Visual Studio Code, it's Visual Studio. They're similar, but this one's a bit more fleshed out. You can do more shit in it. I would move to Visual Studio Code if it had a lot of the features I use in this one. Yes, look at that. Great. Oh, okay. So, everything's good. It's just that now I need a way to render these things. Some other way. Some other way. I think what I need to do is put them in a different list. Wait, I already placed that back. Okay. That doesn't need to happen. What we're doing now is putting it in the right spot. A different spot. So make your render item. Don't place it anywhere though. if the mesh requires skinning, put it where it belongs. If it requires skinning, it goes in here. Else, a render item. Otherwise, it goes in a different list. Skinned versus static. I'm just going to call this static and rename that later. Static. Render item static or static render items. Okay, let's put this in. I'm actually not going to finish this right now. I just realized how actually hard it would be. But I made pretty good progress on it. The PSX filter. Alright. So after all that, wait, what? Dynamic. Okay. Check we can still build. PC about to blow up. What are you talking about? Where's my bomb gun? Oh, I don't have one. Okay. The reason I'm getting a bit turned off completing this is because there's quite a lot of work to create the draw commands for the static mesh now. And I'm not ready. I'm not ready to do that yet. I wonder if it's safe to play naughty music yet. So what we're doing now is checking if this builds, just checking it still works as before. Because I might have fucking got that boolean check backwards. What's done so far, we'll take a look once we get into the engine. Fuck yeah, some gold music. Wait, we'll save that for some. We'll save that for. Let's have some more spooky piano music for a second. Make something new then. I will. I've got another 5 hours left. Somehow. Feel like it. I guess I need to start this an hour and a half later than we usually do. Okay. Great, everything still works. Do I have any other cheap optimization wins here? I can disable screen space reflections. That'll save 6 milliseconds. That's pretty good. I think everything's fixed, right? Damn it. Uh-oh. Hold on, I gotta check if ammo can be picked up still. Why don't we start with block ammo? I can start with 40. Okay. So, I'm just going to temporarily undo what I just did then. Look here. to do. Change this line when you work on your skinning optimization again. Hell logging. Alright. Just check all my fucking guns come back. I spelled that wrong, didn't I? Hey Daisy, you wanna do a few kills? Sick. Pardon? It looks under control. Alright. Everything's going well. Everything's going well. We're gonna do first to 100 kills, or first to 50, and then I will resume this task. Because it might not even be necessary. I'd much rather do this with a clear head, not right now. So maybe the game is playable without needing this optimization. If I just disable screen space decals, because they take up more time than I'm even gonna save on the skinning. And that, a single button press turns those off. So, all I've got to do is get another keyboard. It's already plugged in. It already works. But does this mouse work? Yeah, I'm gonna add controller support. It did have it. I just broke it when I did something and never got around to fixing it because it's stupid. It's no fun. You get owned by mouse and keyboard. In the beginning, it only had one keyboard and mouse versus controller, and it was so unfair. Just checking both mice work. Oh no, I've done the thing again. Okay, that's me. And that's player 2. This feels like it's covered in liquid.
Awesome.
Alright.
That could be my handicap.
That's your handicap. Alright. Nah, I'm good. Alright. Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Time to cuddle up. How much time do you spend with the codes? To what you are now? I don't understand the question. Okay. You need to be in the shop. We need to be touching.
This is gonna cramp your mouse.
I can do it on your knee.
It's true.
Right. Don't touch your mouse yet. You gotta make sure your face is in the screen. Alright. You know what's happening? A test. Where was that song? Uh-oh. Don't kill me.
Can I move?
You can. Screen space decals are off. Oh. Whoops, I turned the volume down a bit. Did you?
I haven't hit any buttons except for W, A, S, and D.
Okay. Now there's a few things to know. Escape does quit the game now, so don't press that. And also, don't press shift because it's super run. Can you be trusted to do that?
Probably. I've been out of the habit of pressing shift. Because it didn't work last time.
I think we should get rid of that. Is running. Running. Remove me to enable sprints. Who's who in split screen? I'm top screen. And you can infer from that which screen David is. Oops. Oops. Alright, are you ready?
Yes.
Now Daisy kicked my ass at this earlier today. Oh shit. I'm so not ready. Oh, what's new is headshots give 250 now.
Oh my god.
And the shark can kill you from, like, if you shoot the shark when you're underneath the shark, it comes down and gets you. Oh, was that it? Oh, I want to change something. Changing weapons gives you $100. Gives you $100. Give cash. Oops. Cash plus equals. Yeah, we can't just give ourselves money when we change weapons. I just needed a way to give myself cash
so you can buy it.
And yeah, this happened to be there.
That's good food. Quick little hack.
Yeah, this is the facility zone. Alright, GPU at 40 degrees Celsius.
That's not too bad.
Alright. I got 3 bullets. Oh, that's my 250. And the mermaid rock's less janky, so you can get on a bit easier now. Let me turn off screen space decals. Oh shit. No. What are we doing? First to 50?
Yeah.
I don't know why I tried to knife it in. That gave me $100.
I don't remember shooting a shark.
Oh, that was good. No, mate. Oh. And the shop's a bit less janky. Wait. The shark is trying to kill us in the house.
Is it? Under the house?
Yeah.
No, it's out there.
Whoa.
You didn't know much of it.
I know, but... $250. We're getting better headshots. Oh, you're fucked. I knew that was gonna happen.
Wait, how much do weapons cost? 200 still?
The price is now adequately listed in.
Oh, that's the time of your journey, but it's not even. It's only on like 3.
What battery's plugged in? Top. Whoa! Well, what do we do? Do we...
I can run and check. Turn it off. We'll set another timer for like 10 minutes.
It looks like it's only got 2 lights.
I can't see. Another half an hour?
I think you just figured out what key it was. No, no.
You shoot the shark.
At some point. The shark's got its own mind now. I thought that was my fire. Okay. We both fired, felt like at the same time. What side are you on?
That's right.
How do we just miss each other? Oh! And the shark doesn't hate me. And I can't afford anything. I can afford it.
So you're Taurus.
Yeah. How to get out of here? Was that a shotgun melee or not?
Yeah, that was a shotgun.
Oh, I was checking the kill count for a nanosecond. If you don't use your flashlight, people can't see what you look like. It's true. Oh, too quick. Oh, what are you on? You got $1,000.
Shark is gonna kill.
500.
I never shot the shark.
You must have done. $400. What?
You're invincible at the moment?
No. The thing with the golden block is the fire rate's so fast, you can't see anything through the muzzle flap. I see. No way. Oh. Yeah, that was worth the risk.
I'm so far.
Why is that?
I have no health. Oh.
Yes, pass. No! you feel so vulnerable when you have that attack.
I think I just dropped in the water.
Yeah, I'm not going looking for that. I'm pretty violent. Not anymore. Hold on, we swapped mics, have we? No?
Okay.
I was just stuck on ADS and I wasn't even pressing it.
Wait, does it just kill you from being near it in its path?
No, but it does do some random stuff now that it didn't before. $21 to $16. You lucky bastard. Hold on, let's just truce for 1 sec, check everything's fine. Is everything fine? Maybe.
Maybe. Oh.
Wait for it, the frames just magically come back. When Windows is like, fine, you can have the computer. No, we got the alt-tab glitch.
73 milliseconds. Is it going to go down? What's pulling it?
The first pass, but it's not accurate. Okay, let's close.
Alt-tab and alt-tab again.
Let's just go up. Magically came back. What am I checking for? Well,
what's down with?
I'm not quite understand it.
Oh, it doesn't give you ammo for the shotgun. Oh, maybe I didn't have one.
Yeah, you don't get any ammo for it for some reason. Well, you only get what's in the mag. Oh, shit.
Just sitting there.
I was camping the door, I thought you were about to walk through. I love getting a free SP. I didn't pick it up. Where is it?
I flushed it. Is that, like right there?
No, I must have dropped that one. Oh! But why can't I get it?
It means you're still in the lab.
I'm done.
Did you flush?
Wait, the collision's broken on the flyway. I mean, you can just hide in here.
Go straight through the front. Jeez. Wait, is that like instant kill with the knife?
I headshot you. And the knife fires 20 bullets at once. In a very tight...
Shake it, baby.
Hold on. Thank you, C0. Oh no, alt-tab glitch. Look at those frames.
It went
Fucking locked it. There's no point in going to see the mermaid when you have this weapon.
Wait, does this give you ammo yet? Oh, it does. Oh my god.
Oh. I reckon you're near the door. I don't know why there's one in there. Like when the shark starts biting us when we're in the house.
Is it just the noise?
It only makes the noise when you
twist it up.
Yeah. Which means it's underneath us somehow. Like it only bites you when it's within like a meter or so. I reckon you just hit the shot.
Yeah, I did.
No, you didn't.
I'm gonna get not the best pass. At things overheat.
You're allowed to buy the S-Max. Do you think it's too good? Why buy the AK?
Why buy the AK?
Yeah.
So that you don't get the S-Max.
Oh, you think I can only kill you with the S-Max? That's probably true.
No, you kill me with things. The knife.
That's fine. Alright. We're about halfway there, although you have more kills.
I'm just.
You fucking motherfucker.
With my
Fuck, I keep pouring so much shit in this keyboard. I don't know where it went. It fell somewhere. Like in the fireplace, I think?
Not true.
Or like...
I don't know.
Don't know. That still fucking janked me out.
Yeah.
You reckon?
Are you trying to shoot me, or are you trying to shot?
I was trying to take cover under the mermaid and shoot you if I could see you. It doesn't seem to want to get you. Okay. The machine guns are so useful.
And then it's the same damage as like a normal bullet, like a block.
Yeah.
You just do it with it.
Yeah, I reckon. Because they don't really fly that fast. What was that shot? I was trying to do it. Alright, you got 9 kills to go. I have 20. If I just played properly.
It's true. Oh.
What?
Is that a headshot?
Maybe. Why are you staying in one spot?
Why did I stay in one spot?
Fuck. No, I'm stuck. music's stressing me out. You're on a killing spree and I can't break it. That's not fair. The shark hates someone.
Yeah, I think it's me. Oh, actually, no, no.
It's good that one kill's enough now to buy an AK.
Yeah.
Fuck off.
It's a shark coming in.
Flashlight off. Uh-oh. Why's that happening?
It's bad. Just in time.
I was debugging.
Oh!
I deserve that. No! Flashlight off.
What did you buy? Oh, fuck.
No!
Is that 𝒆𝒔𝒏? Crouch. How'd you get that?
I just found it on the ground. Damn. Alright. I'm out of here. How are you seeing me in the water though? Oh, what? That was your 50th kill.
Shark.
260, then definitely. You press that, not me.
I did. Oh, what?
Wait, now we've swapped mice. And players. Now,
How'd we do that?
pressing 1 and 2 doesn't?
I didn't know.
There's nothing up there.
It's kill.
As I'm poking through. I feel like I was fully covered. No! There's one tree lying for no slight angle. And you can walk up anything that's less than 85 degrees. I'm scared. Wait, shotguns so often give you a headshot because one bullet can just hit the head randomly.
Spray?
Yeah.
Just so you flashlight.
I don't know.
I feel like I just shot the shark.
Damn it, I was trying to pick up the ammo through the window. Alright.
Oh.
Is that worth it?
Mutual. I mean, as long as my kills keep going up, they're all worth it right now.
True, it's not even about money. Fuck. Can't screen cheat if I look at the ground. glossy. Damn it. Alright.
Oh, 60.
Next kill wins.
Oh.
And then it's over. Nice, you won 3 rounds. Alright, I think I should do some work now.
GG.
I'm stuck in a trance.
I'm gonna have a cigarette. Do you need another
So-
copy?
Yeah. How can you play? It's split screen only. You need to download it and get a second mouse and a second keyboard.
Game is so calm. Bye bye.
See you, David. Have fun living off camera. What's going on? That was so relaxing to not having to think and just zone out. Is there 1v1 mode? There is only 1v1 mode. Oh yeah, maybe switch it off.
I'll give another 5 minutes.
You're the boss, boss.
Not flashing forward.
Uh-oh. I'm fucking not... My paper's bent in half, that's what the problem is. Elite Monkey's absolutely right. I need to implement netcode. And probably pretty soon, because it's really going to change everything. Like, not only will it be hard to write that, it's also going to be, fuck with all my game code. I need a different song. We're stuck in GoldenEye mode. Did you take the lighter, Daisy? I mean, do you have a lighter? Sorry for accusing you. Oh, I caught that. Play some piano. No, I can't just do everything but program. My punishment is programming. I was a naughty boy when I'm younger, and now I just have to program every day. To make up for all the things I stole and the pussy I slayed. No. Okay, so what could I actually do that was work now? I have 4 hours left. I have 4 hours left. Is that cocaine in this cigarette? I don't know if you can smoke cocaine out of a cigarette. So, I'm so glad I kind of half wrote that. Why can't I zoom in? Alright. Fuck. I keep claiming I'm gonna do this and then never doing it. But I don't think that's one for this late in the stream. I fixed that. I could add the jetty, that's pretty chill and boring. I mean, pretty chill and easy. Deadlocks, that's kind of fun and graphic-y, and what that means is... Give me those frames back, please. Did you guys notice this new door Carlos made? It's not the same as the other stained glass door. Yeah, let's do a bit of door work. I'm gonna get these glass cooler colors and also make these locks unlock when you unlock a door. Because doors can be locked from one side. And when this is locked from one side, those bolts will be in. I don't know, maybe you guys can vote. What is he doing with real-time function? Just curious. Used to call it snowball when you mix coke with weed. Oh yeah. Why not snow cone? So we can do deadlocks. I can optimize screen space decals, because I don't know if you noticed, but I kept pressing backspace to delete all the decals because I can't render too many at once. But that's so boring. Oh, P90? I could get it into it with no... I could get the P90 in and not do the mag. Or I could just do the mag a kind of lazy shit way. You could use some cane right now. What else? The health pills, the healing pills. I'm leaning towards doing deadlocks. But I need to piss again. So we're gonna go on a little goat patting, dick pissing adventure. My flashlight's been on this entire time. So for me, the time is 7 AM. It's probably getting late where you guys live, like midnight kind of late. What's up? Hello. Are these like your ghosts, or do they just hang out there? I'm borrowing them off my neighbor. Because I got a bunch of weeds that grow out the back of my house and they're really annoying and I don't like brush cutting, and I thought maybe ghosts could just eat it. You still can't hear me? God damn it. I think... Ah, it's muted on the phone. You can't see with... I muted you on here. God, I told so many good stories again. I told all my best stories. Different ones to last time. I told so many good stories. The story I told was how I was gonna cheat. I was gonna cheat. But I can't tell you now because Dave was in the fucking room. Alright. You guys can't stop me from doing locks. I'm doing locks and you're gonna have to deal with it. I'm gonna take my time because I'm actually fried right now and do 99 minutes, 99 seconds. I still hate that. I hate the performance problems I'm having. Alright. With the power of this C4, I'm gonna do my best to implement some fucking locks in 100 minutes. So, let's close everything. Cheers, David. Git add... Wait, have I already committed? I did before the fucking build, before the playtest. Okay. What does he mean he's tried? I mean, I'm like exhausted. I can't think properly. My hair's all frazzled and I can't do anything too complex. It's so cold. It's so cold. Do I want to live in a hood? No. It's too small a hood. Okay, let's go. It's probably time to have some more exciting banger music. Bangers only. Don't tell YouTube. Don't tell YouTube. But we're gonna have Digits. The best song, the most copyrighted song of all time. Git ad. Git ad. Alright.
We got London on the track.
This one's for Young Thug.
Nigga, horses don't stop, they keep going. Hey, you can lose your life, but it's gonna keep going.
My bomb's already going.
Why not risk life when it's gonna keep going?
Alright. What am I doing? Locks. Thank you. Gang. Door. House. Door. Alright, what do I need? A new lock. Door. In fact, this can just go in the same file as this. No, I can't. Deadlock. H. Rats. No. Fragment once. Fragment. Hell tight. No. Enum. Struck. Ball. Great. When I get bored. Fine. Alright. Local offset. So first step is just get one of these rendering. I also need this as its own model file now, I just realized. Res, raw, blender, doors, black. Okay. We doing some network programming? No. At this point it's only split screen still. Styling uses a fuck ton of power. Does it? When are we going to do a video about how your cabin is set up with water and electricity systems? You said you'd do one. I know, I will. I had a lot of fun filming that little video, the little add-on to the Coding Jesus video. And I'm going to do a more in-depth one of this house and shit. Well, that makes sense. It's doing, like, Starlink using more power than other modems. It has, like, a bunch of crazy... I don't even know how it works. That's not even the right file. Do I not have this one anymore? Door new? Damn it, I might not have this. Do Do I only have this on my laptop? That would be annoying. Do I only have that file? On the other computer? That's a shame. I need it. But I could also just get it from where? From my emails and shit. Alright, I'm going big while I look at my Carlos stuff. Sorry. You're gonna have to deal with not seeing anything for a second. Carlos. Drive. Black door. Great. Download file. Thank you, computers. All the computers that helped get that file to me from wherever it was stored. On a faraway island. Okay, I just want that. How many mesh is this? This seems to be bolt locker hold. Where's that? This is called the bolt locker guide. Right, so I need numpad again. Uh-oh. What have I done? So I actually can't put this on another door even if I wanted to because of that thing. Unless I bring that wood with me. Shift P. Control P. How do I get this? How do you separate that from the mesh? Control P. Control L? L, J, P. Yes, by selection. Okay. Now hide literally everything but what I want. That. And the chain... whatever it's called, that's all I need. Now these go to 0, 0. Did I move that off the axis? I see what the problem is. There's two of them part of the same thing. Alright. Does this move? Oh, that's gonna look sick. Okay. Now I need to delete these other ones down here. Tab, delete vertices. Tab, delete vertices. I mean with that on. Perfect. Fuck yeah, Gucci flip-flops. Control N. No. Control N. Right. N. Click. Control A. That's what I want. That. 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 Sick. Now, I need to name these mesh properly. How to get out of here. Collection. Right. This is gonna be called the Bolt Packer. I'll just call it Packer. This will be called the... Oh, I don't know what that's called. On a bolt lock, what is the part called that stays on the frame? That receives the bolt. Striker plate. Bullshit. I don't believe it's called that. God damn you, AI. On a bolt lock, what is... DoorDash? No. Sometimes you can get Subway on Uber Eats, but it depends if there's a driver just magically in the area. Pin catch, love it. Bolt catch? No, I'm talking about this part. I'll call it pin catch. But surely... Slide. Bolt guide. Bolt. Whoops. Bolt. Bolt. I'm just gonna call this a housing. And the catch. So, we have bolt, catch, housing, packer. Now select, check all these transforms in 0, they're actually not. Okay. Now what? I need to export this. How old is this script? I'm gonna take a chance on it. Deadlock. Wait, deadlock bolt. Door. Deadlock bolt. Because I can have many kinds of deadlocks. I know this isn't really a deadlock, but it is in terms of like the game's it serves the same purpose. Init, it's just going to take in const vec3 local offset. Deadlock type. I think that's all I need. Visual Assist lets you do this, although I never use it. Oh no. Because what just happened? Because I'm not It didn't even put it in the translation unit because I forgot. Wait, I'm backwards. Fucking backwards. Lovely. Okay, so what I also need is that thing I always rant about, which is called mesh nodes types. Mesh nodes header. Maybe it goes this way. There we go. Now these look kind of weird and backwards to me, but I guess that's just how it is. Why you need a big lock dog? That's a pretty good question, just because it looks cool. I have a habit of just picking reference images and then just getting Carlos to make them, and then if they contain something, I'm like, okay, that needs to be able to be moved. Because I'll show you where this door came from. If I can find my file. Okay. So basically I found this door and was like, Carlos, I love this door, could you please make it for me? And then he did, right down to every little detail. But one of the little details is these bolts. See? So he made them. And now I can't just have the door lockable without the bolts moving. Why is the end function redefined inside of itself? Haircut livestream. I don't know. Will you play the new Resident Evil game on stream? Nah. I only want to make this channel be work. Besides playing the game. So, he made this door. I've got 3 material sets for it. Wooden, which we call RE for Resident Evil, because it's so Resident Evil-esque. Look at this lock. What's on that fucking frame rate being so shit? Why can't I view these properly? Open with photos. So I'll do the glass as well. Look at this. Insane. Anyway, so that's why I need a lock. A bolt lock. I hate that this kind of runs like shit. And I don't know why. Okay, so if the type equals, what did I say? Bolt. I'm just gonna init the mesh nodes off. Hold on. I'm just trying to remember how this works. Empty mesh node. Okay, you're definitely going to pass that in. The ID is unknown. The name is whatever I saved it as. Here. Alright, we need to change the track. I need frame generation. Do you mean like AI upscaling? Or like AI frame fabrication? How long have I been programming? 10 years? I started 10 years ago. And for the last 5 years, I've basically been doing it every day. But before that, it's not supposed to be 30 frames a second. I just got some problems, alright? I started learning this shit 10 years ago. On and off for fucking... I'd work for like 2 months on the project, then not even program anything. for 6, I don't know. The point is, I did it infrequently in the beginning. Do you need to know math for coding? You will learn math by coding, and then you will use the math that you learned. You don't need to know too much in the beginning. No, I don't know how to make cheats. I got too many mice in here. Fuck it up. Whoops, I'm on the wrong side. Yeah, this place, this block of land, I bought in 2000 and... I bought when I was 24. I bought this, I think about 2012 for 150,000 Australian. I got a home loan though. The resources for sure. If you want to learn this shit, the only way to do it, no, there are many ways to do it, but this is the best way. Learn OpenGL.com. What this is lower level rendering, right? You are giving vertex data and texture data to the GPU, and then you're rendering that with code you wrote. And you go to this website. It runs you through how to do it all. This is the very beginning. Now, first you link some libraries and stuff, but then you do this first thing, which simply gets a window up. No, here. Hello window. That's a window. You get that. Then, first thing you do is render a triangle in a janky ass hard-coded way, but it's the first step. You get your first triangle, because all models are triangles, you know? And then you start doing shit with shaders. A shader is a piece of code that runs on the GPU that can color pixels. So you color your triangle all red. Then you learn textures, which means loading them from disk and applying them to your triangle. Then you learn matrices. That's how you project shit onto the screen and get cameras and stuff working. Anyway, you work through the list, do lights. Look at that, beautiful. If you start from the beginning and get to this point, you'll be like, okay, I'm fucking hooked. It's so satisfying. And then eventually, pretty much the last thing on this website is PBR. That's physically based rendering. You get these. That's not much different to what my game looks like. And then after that, that's a pretty big achievement if you get that far. And before I really started to go too hard on this project, I worked through that website like 3 times just so I understood it. The dynamite in the corner. Oh, that's like a timer for the current task. Is it best to start with these concepts first? Well, I don't know. What else would you do? Do you program for your day job? Yes. I do the same shit as this. Anyway, so then someone asked what the code path, what the learning path is. You go to that website. Then you're on your own. Then you can find some random tutorials here and there about how to do other stuff, but then you quickly run out. And then you got to start learning how to do your own stuff. Which is just trial and error, fucking around, reading shit, asking people, messaging people. The ID for the door deadlock. It's gonna be what? It doesn't really need an ID. I suppose it does. I suppose it does, and what can it be? I don't know. I'm just gonna give it no ID. So, can you both help and ruin the entire learning experience depending on it? Or AI can both help and ruin it. Yeah. Is PBR worth worrying about if the game is cell shaded? No. Unless you want PBR on your cell shaded shit. Okay, I basically need 2 transforms. Door transform and okay. U-inch64T parent door ID. Forgotten. What's up? This ID will be used to check the lock state of the door, so it knows you have to move the bolt or whatever.
In, but I can't help in love with you.
It's really confusing switching keyboard this rapidly. Cool, you got that. That's kind of all you need at this point. Update. Probably needs taking a dot of time. Void update.
About a police.
Clean up. Right.
I put my little freeze on gold like a trophy. I'm dripping over it. I can tell you what they go get. Let's go. Probably could have been an athlete, but I didn't get a chance. Instead, I had got on my greasy, then I came home with all kind of bands.
The genre of the last song. Ah, Fed's watching. Or fools. Fed's watching. I don't know what genre that is. Lo-fi, hip-hoppy stuff. Hey? Emo rap? I guess. It's definitely not gangster. Well, it is gangster, but real gangsters don't think that's gangster.
Every single damn morning, I put my little freeze on gold like a trophy.
Door. Parent door equals that.
Let's talk about the block. All I got is the block. Serving access plus like it's rock stands. Way too young to understand when they say it's slowing up the trap. Young, taking risks, I adapt. Bumped into a junkie where my money you owe me. Young broke, get my money you owe me. Don't let the homies see you rocking in them rollies, or they gon' take it off you. I've been on the block with the same old rocks.
Okay.
Guess somebody got laid off. Don't pick at no coin till they can't grow scrap. Christmas trees, jingle bells down south. I just wanna turn the road. Life is just some dice with every point one time. Machine gun ride.
The first thing I want to do is just render this at the position of the door. So I'm gonna update this shit. With the parent doors matrix. Okay. I'm confused. Map 4. Door matrix equals. What options do I have here? Get frame matrix.
I'm dripping over it. I can tell you what they go get. Help me up, help me up. You see me on the ground, help me up. You see me on the down, help up. You see
Just gonna try that for now. And I'm also gonna render, draw the axis aligned bounding boxes. Okay. I'm just gonna try and give every door one of these first. Yeah. Okay. Deadlock. Every door will have a vector of these. Because for the bolts, you're going to want 2 of them. Right. Now, during initialization, we are going to push back a deadlock. In fact, in place back, so we have a reference to it. In place back. Init with this door's ID. Love it. We are gonna use no local offset just to see where that puts it, because I'm confused about where the origins of all these fucking mesh are. Deadlock type will just be the bolt. Now during the update of the door, I'm gonna iterate over every deadlock and update those. For deadlock in deadlock update. So each frame it'll get an updated some stuff will happen. Double your stream, what does that mean? Are there 2 streams playing at once? If you have passion, you can only enter this field. Yeah, I don't know. Graphics programming definitely isn't the kind of work you can just go to university for 3 years and then get a job. You actually have to do shitloads of your own work. Like, you have to have more hours done than you're going to get just by turning up to a degree and doing what they tell you to do. You absolutely would have to have written a few of your own renderers and written a few things past the last tutorial. Have I ever played Hollow Knight? No. Am I building? I feel like you guys are up past your bedtime. Unless you're Australian. It feels like you have to do more work to get a job than how much you'll be getting. Wait. It feels like I have to do more work to get a job than how much work I'll be getting to do in your lifetime. Maybe. For what field? Are we talking about graphics? 4:30 p.m. 2:40 p.m. You guys must be close on the world somewhere. Alright, well I guess you guys are all living somewhere near me.
And the way the back lane came alive, half moon whispered go.
Someone says, have you considered doing SDL3 GPU and use the Vulkan backend? No, because I want to write my own Vulkan backend.
In the street.
Yeah, David's still here.
And your anger
sitting down by the fire. In an uncertain key. 2 p.m. 11 in India. 2:11 p.m. in India, I mean. Almost 11 p.m. in Lithuania. Some unknown time in Toronto, Canada. 9 p.m. France. 9 p.m. in Tunisia. Hey? Tunisia. I just mumbled. I do know how to pronounce that. 8:40 in Scotland. Probably AM. No, PM. I don't know. No, it's AM here. 9 p.m. in Croatia. 3 p.m. in Peru. 10 p.m. in South Africa. 11:42 p.m. in Turkey. 21:42 in Sweden. Some crazy times here. Full of beer. 8:42 in London. Desperate
to hear.
Am I with my friends? I'm with one friend.
That you found for me.
Alright. Maybe you don't know what the song is about, but this song is about a cat that ran away from home and just forgot its own name. It's the best song. Best part of the song.
After scrapping with the pharaohs and the tabbies, let you brush my matted fur. How I'd knead into your chest while you were sleeping. Shallow breathing made me purr.
It is too sad. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to make you guys sad. And remember all the cats that you've lost. And all the ones who are still alive. Who you should go pap. Do I married? No, I do not married. Errors. Errors everywhere. Okay, door. Transform. Okay. Door transform. Door transform. Door frame transform. Transform. I just said transform 100 times. It almost might be time to turn off my fairy lights. Can you handle that? I've been doing this for about 10 years now, ticking away on and off. Okay, what I'm hoping to see here is not the frame, sorry, not the deadlock rendered, because I haven't written that part, but I'm hoping to see the access to line bounding box somewhere on each door. I'm 38, just turned 38, and you give 25 bucks to bring the goat inside, alright. If I bring the goat inside and you don't give me that money, I'm gonna be pissed. Daisy, do you want to try bringing Mojito inside? Were you serious? Hold on, let me check something. No, my locks are fucked. They're all down there. Alright. We're gonna do a little experiment because... Oh. What? Sorry, I can't hear you. The thing about bringing goats inside is they eat your plants. Okay. You want to see some turbo triggers? Please, what do you think? Damn it, my phone turned off. I don't know if you saw that, but I was chasing some chickens. Hold on, my mic. Okay, my mic's good. Alright, we're gonna do an experiment. Sorry, I wasn't meaning to be scary. These things are called buzzies. He's got them stuck in his goatee. It's the things off,
Did you really think I just
I don't know, Panther off.
No. After catching you with her, you blush and run.
Where do you want to go?
So cold.
Because we're bringing him inside against his will, he deserves a bit of off lead time. Maybe we could bring him inside with like a tomato or something. He doesn't know what to do with this newfound freedom. Please don't run away. Can you imagine eating that plant? It looks so viscerally. What do you reckon? What's going on? Goats are so fucking sick. How cool are they horn? Okay, so I wonder if the internet works out here. Oh, she's caught, man. She's caught around this. I'm so sorry. How long are you like that for? Uh-oh. This is my absorption trench. What will run up from my house. My roof goes here. Let's try having a little ramp. Imagine that slows down there. It'd be so good. You don't have to send me $25.
Executioner style, and there won't be no trial. Don't you know that you're better off dead? All I see is red, red, oh red. Now all I see is.
What do you want to do? Oh. How much goat inside time is worth $25? Did that count? I don't like making them do stuff they don't want to do.
You better sleep with one eye open tonight. I see red.
Is my fucking... Is my mic on in that time? Okay. Is that good enough, or you want more inside time? You want 2 goats in this house? Yeah, pay up, motherfucker. No, you don't have to, but if you do, if you were serious, now is the time to pay up. I'm just gonna go check that Daisy knows what the plan is, which is put the goat back on the chain. You can just, you can have a bit of, like, I can't carry my phone everywhere. Tell us more about my choice of living. Start your belly. Wait up. I love this song. Huh. You can just look at the mermaid for a bit. Whoops. How big is this house? It's 6 by 9 meters. 54 meters squared. I was really hoping that Mojito would just hang inside and love it like a dog, but they're not dogs. They're not dogs. You guys have no idea how cold it is. It's supposed to be in the middle of summer. Well, half of Australia's on fire right now. I'm just trying to stay warm down here. Now all goats see is red. Okay. Give me one more second to fix something.